Hello, can you hear me now? Gosh darn it. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Oh,
You didn't have your audio.
I did not have the audio. Oh, great. Hey, Guinness, if you're still listening, hello. We are 3 minutes into this, and we already have an issue. But let's try this again. Let's try this again. Hello, hi. My name is Peter Anderson. Hello. Also known as Finiopu online, or in this case, the Phamily. We're going to be doing the world record attempt for the longest redstone trail in Minecraft. The current record to beat is 123,457. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be a lot of fun. I have the live chat right now. We are currently recording this live on YouTube and Twitch. You can see that recording right now, and the camera actually being moved around in the back corner there. There's the chat. Say hi to Guinness chat. Hello. Say hi to Guinness. These three windows are all just my live chats, so nothing going on there. And then that's just the software I'm using to record and to get this video up to each and every single video. We're going to set that back down for a minute. So I'm looking forward to this attempt. We also have witnesses lined up. We have one live witness that will be with us at all times. So in 4-hour shifts, we have Rachel Anderson, who is going to be the first witness here. Hello.
Hello, my name is Rachel Anderson. I am a live witness for this attempt.
Awesome. Thank you. We will also be having Stephen Templin, who will be coming in and poking his hand in to say hello when he comes in. Can't hear me very well. That's odd. I have my volume up all the way. But I will check my audio settings. This is why we do this part ahead of time, to make sure that we are all situated here. Let's go to volume settings. We want to go to... Yep, microphone volume is up all the way. There we go. Let's crank it up. Maybe that'll help. Hopefully that'll help. I can hear you well, just not Rachel. Oh, okay. That's fine. She's here. She's here, though.
I can talk louder if I need to, but I am here in the background as a live witness. Once again, my name is Rachel Anderson.
There you go. Okay. So we have that. That is a going for us. We'll have Stephen Templin, who will also be another live witness, and both Rachel and Stephen will be flip-flopping in 4-hour shifts to make sure that they're completely up to standard. We also have a few witnesses that will be virtual, who will be helping us out. We have Kyle and Shar, who will be here at the start of the attempt, as well as Stephen Anderson, who will be here towards the end of the attempt. And there will always be somebody as a live witness for the virtual side of things. Just to ensure that things are going correctly, I'm going to double check a couple of settings in Streamlabs. And it seems as if things are doing well. Over on the Streamlabs things, I am checking the performance metrics to ensure that things are recording properly. How's it going, Spring? Glad you could make it. I also have a clock here in the live camera to showcase the time. This is set to Eastern time. This is not set to my current time. I am in Pacific time. So the time here is going to be 3 hours ahead of what it actually is for me. But this is just a regular clock to show time passing in a normal way. I also have this clock down here that you may see me wiggling on my monitor over there, which you can see right next to the title. And to showcase that, That is how that works. I press a couple buttons, it starts. It's just a normal timer. That will also be showcased, so since I know it's a little bit difficult to see it on this screen's mostly to show you that the game is actually running on my screen, and then I will be doing the screen share of this same window up over here for everyone to see better once the attempt starts. I do not have Minecraft open at this time. I will be opening Minecraft on camera here so that you can see that it is the normal Minecraft. Minecraft did just update to 1.20 just a couple days ago. Per the requirements, I have to play on the latest version of Minecraft. In this case, it is 1.20 since it just came out. I will be playing on 1.20 today. I will be doing this on a super flat creative world, and I will be only adjusting the creative world a tiny bit from the normal standard, which is grass. I will be adjusting it to lime concrete just to show the redstone a little bit better so it's easier to see on camera. I will not be doing any further adjustments to the world outside the requirements. I think that just about covers the intro. The only other thing I will show, obviously you can see this is my setup. These are my stream decks to help me control the live stream. I can push certain buttons in order to mute myself or to change windows. I'm not going to be touching these at all today, except to potentially mute myself if I need to go use the restroom. Other than that, these will stay pretty much untouched. How's it going, Kaylee? Welcome to the live stream. Glad you can make it over on the Twitch side. I do appreciate it. That does remind me, though, unfortunately, I can't have alerts going, so let me make sure my alerts are muted. But I do appreciate it. I see you. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Let's see. Do I have any alerts right now? That's the alert box. I do have to unfortunately mute that. Stream description, facecam. Okay, that should be okay now. All right. I think that just about covers everything that I need to cover. Outside of showing my rig, I have two monitors. One monitor that will have all of my streaming stuff and recording software on it, and one that will have the game window that will open. No alert more. I know, Fuzzy. I'm sorry. Welcome to the live stream. So this is the screen that's going to have the game on it. This is my keyboard and my mouse, what I'm going to be playing on. Stream decks are only to control the live stream, which I'm not going to be using at all today outside of the potential mute in order to go use the restroom if I need to midstream. The other thing that I'm going to show is my face. My computer right down here. This is my computer rig. That is the graphics card that I have, a 3060 Ti RTX graphics card. That is just the cooler for the CPU. CPU is an i9. I forget the exact, but it is an i9. 64 gigs of RAM and about 3 terabytes of hard drive space. So that is what I've got going for me currently. I'm going to slightly move that up. There we go. All right. They bump things. All right. There we go. I think that covers everything. Is everybody ready? I think I've just about covered everything that I need to cover at this time. Dennis, if you have any questions about this opening bit, please let me know. I'll be happy to showcase any of those. All right. Here we go. We're going to open the Minecraft launcher at this time. I've opened it. It is opening currently. It's taking forever to open. There we go. I am playing on 1.20. I might need to move the camera on this one part just to show you it is latest release. Might not want to focus 1.20 right there and then hit play. So there we go. And then that's going to open. Whoa, it opened on this monitor. So I'm just going to drag that over. And I'm going to move the timer down just a little bit. And now I got to showcase how this opens. we are going to go single player as required. This was my testing world. I'm not going to be using my testing world. We're going to be creating a brand new world. And this is going to be Guinness. I think I spelled that right. I apologize if I didn't, Guinness. I'm really bad at spelling. Guinness World Record official attempt. Oh, it's too long. How about attempt? There we go. Guinness World Record attempt. It is going to be in the creative. On peaceful difficulty, cheats are going to be off. We're going to be doing super flat. Customizing. We're going to go to the preset here, and we are going to change this from a grass block. From a grass block to lime_concrete. Just to make it so it's a little bit easier to see. This is my preset right here. We have lime concrete, dirt, bedrock. That is it. That is all we got. We hit done. We are not going to be generating any structures, not generating the bonus chest. Go to more, game rules. I'm not going to be dying, so I don't need to change that. We're going to scroll all the way down. Disable raids just to play it safe. We're going to go down and we are going to disable all mob spawning. There's not going to be any mobs at all. Everything is disabled. We're scrolling down here. I'm not going to be advancing the time of day. The time of day will always be the same. Just in case, we are not going to do the fire tick, so there won't be any fire. Not that I see that being an issue. Same with vine spread and weather. We are not going to update the weather at all. I'm going to keep scrolling down here, and that should just about cover it. I'm hitting done. We're not going to go into the experiments or data packs at all. We're going to go back to game, and we are going to create a new world. We're going to let that spawn in. Now we're going to see that this world is here. I'm going to hit F3. F3 to allow us to see the attempt. For those at Guinness who might be curious, I'm up in that corner there where it says XYZ. That is what I'm looking for. Yes. Good idea. Right there. XYZ and block. I am going to be doing this on the X-axis. So I'm going to be adjusting it so that number starts at 0. I'm going to place a block at that spot as part of my setup to make counting just a little bit easier. So 3, 2, 1, 0. And then I'm going to put it at exactly 0, 0 to make sure that I am in the proper spot. So I'm going to go here. I'm going to go redstone. Grab a block of redstone and grab the redstone dust. And for later, I am also going to grab a sign, which I'll put over here. The sign I will use for big milestones. I'm going to place a block right here. This block is exactly 0, 0. Now I'm going to have to be going this way, so I'm going to face the block this way in order to get ready for my attempt to begin. I am now officially ready for the attempt. So, again, we are looking for this number. So, we've got facing west. We're at the 0 markings. This block right here is at 0, 0. So once I place something right here on this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, etc., etc. How's it going, Yusaki? Welcome to the live stream. All right, I think that just about covers it. You can see everything that we're aiming for in that top left corner. Once I start the timer, the official attempt will begin. 3, 2, 1, begin. Alright, here we go. I am placing all the blocks myself. Thankfully, I can just press and hold. Alright, everybody, get comfortable. I can now chat with y'all a little bit more. How's everyone's day going? Something else about this attempt, it does have to be a straight line. I can't have it deviate. If I deviate, I have to correct it. So... You need redstone repeaters to continue the signal, or is that not necessary? According to what I've read, it is not necessary. There was nothing in there that said redstone repeaters are required. The only thing that was in there was that it needed to be a straight line. Hopefully that this isn't a waste of time. But from everything I read, redstone repeaters are not required. It said nothing about the signal. Think you lost redstone power already? No, if that was the case, I probably wouldn't be doing this attempt. So during my practice attempt, I used light blue wool, and it blended in with the sky, and it made it real trippy. So I'm glad I switched over to lime wool instead. And the reason I'm using lime wool instead of grass isn't necessarily just because of easier to see, but it's easier for me to see. It's really difficult for me to see redstone in grass. Alright, we're already at almost 500. There's 500. We're already almost, like... We're not quite 1% of the way there, but we're close. Man, this is gonna be an undertaking, alright. Alright. I'm definitely gonna need people to talk to, so conversation starters would be fantastic.
Am I allowed to talk?
I mean, you can if you want to, but your main focus is going to be obviously on the record.
Okay. I didn't know if I was just supposed to sit here and be quiet the whole time. Or else this would have gotten real lonely real fast. But yes, I am in fact staring at you over your shoulder this entire time.
What's weird is I'm so focused on the record, I can't look back and see how bad you're staring.
Just take my word for it. I am here watching your every move.
Oh, I believe it. I believe it. But yeah, I mean, the last record attempt we had was during the Rails of Hope, where we did the Rails live stream, the minecart Rails. That was a lot of fun. I'm glad we did that one for charity. That one's a lot of fun. We have something different for charity this year that I've got planned. That's going to be more towards the end of summer, though. So that's going to be interesting. I will let you know who it's for, but I'm not going to say what we're going to do. It's going to be for St. Jude's. We're going to do St. Jude's Children's Hospital, and we're going to try to raise money for St. Jude's this year. So hopefully that'll be awesome. How's it going, Racing Fan? Welcome to the live stream. We are over 1,000 already. We are already over 1,000. Did some quick calculations. If you keep doing this non-stop, you should hit the record in about 8.25 hours. That's what I calculated. So it should be pretty good. And I just realized I forgot to send the link to Steven Anderson.
Do you
So during your
my break?
yeah, during your break, I'll have you send that link off to him.
Okay.
So have one of the witnesses send that link so that he can participate. But thankfully, Steven Anderson's not until the end of the attempt, so after that 8-hour mark.
The redstones kind of look like the number 2.
You know, you're not wrong.
It's like you're just placing the number 2 in a continuous straight line.
Next up, baby park at 1,000 laps. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
200 cc.
Yeah. No, 50 cc at this rate. Honestly, though, I'm pretty happy with what I'm doing here. Like, we're already 1% of the way done. Granted, we're 5 minutes in, but we are 1% of the way done. Are we almost at 2,000 already?
Got a long way to go and a short time to get there.
For real. How's it going, Jessica? Welcome to the live stream. Glad you could make it. And again, as a reminder, should there be any issues with the live stream, I do have a recording of this going.
So you confirmed that?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I have confirmed that. I have a recording of this going. So in case we do lose internet connection, we still have the regular recording going. Do I hear Finia Girl? Yes, Finia Girl, aka Rachel. She is one of the witnesses today.
So, hi, Chad. I am here, but I'm focused. I hear you, but I do not see you.
Yeah. And try to avoid putting your hand in front of the camera while I'm.
My bad.
That's all good.
But yes, I am here. I am here, but I'm not here.
Okay. Whew. I gotta keep my fingers a little bit loose. Mom real? Yeah, ma'am real? Ma'am is real.
Hi, children. Don't distract mommy.
Found an apartment complex for special needs. That's good. Alright, I am anticipating this live stream to be somewhere in the range of 9 to 10 hours. I'm going to try to significantly beat the record. I'm not going to just beat it by 1. I'm going to attempt to significantly beat the record.
Completely obliterated.
That's the hope. Beating the record by just 1 is rude. Yeah. I want to do something significant. How are we almost 10 minutes into this already?
Almost kind of like rhythmic in a way.
Yeah.
You could like, I don't know, make a song about.
I plan to get a reborn doll.
Don't
Nice.
deviate too much.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Got my witness making sure that I'm staying on track here.
Somebody's gotta keep you in line.
I'm
so glad you caught on to that.
Is there any rule saying you can't do player speed? I am not using any cheats whatsoever, whether or not I use...
And I confirmed that.
Yeah, I'm not going to be using any potions or anything like that for any adjustments. I'm doing this just straight up. There's not going to be any player speed. Like, I'll stop here and show you... Oh, wrong menu. This is the creative menu, so... I can't even do it that way. I would show the survival... Actually, wait, I can. Survival inventory. Nothing showing here that... Nothing at all. Nothing at all. So, there you go. Let's keep going. We are almost 2% of the way done now. Yay! Oh, we're 2% of the way there. Actually, officially, we are now 2% of the way there. Right at 10 minutes, too. It's going as fast as the new Fortnite season update. Optimus Prime would like to know your location.
You're getting a little far. Like it's hard to see what you're putting.
Nope.
Oh, you skipped one.
Yep. There we go. There we go. Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay. And that is why I'm pressing and holding, in hopes that I don't skip any blocks. Can't wait to get the doll. I bet.
So your block's 2,700?
Yep.
Okay.
A little over 2,700.
Yeah. Okay.
Now, mind you, I am like 3 blocks ahead, so that I actually have space to place the block. But I'll make sure that every single block gets redstone. Because we'll probably just blow by the record. This battle pass very bad. The only good thing is this is fine emote. Sit down, there's fire everywhere. This is fine.
Sounds like the story of my life. This is fine. Everything's fine. And by fine, it's on fire.
It's burning. We're almost 3,000 blocks out. Let's go. So every 10,000 blocks, I'll put down a sign just to say that I've made it to that spot. It's going to use that emote when I'm at 1 health at the end of a fight. Yeah. It's like 5 health left. Don't want to deviate too much here. Plop, 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 plop.
So are you just gonna do like 200,000 or?
200,000 would probably take too long. I don't know where I'm gonna go quite yet.
Okay.
My focus right now is just to beat the record.
Valid.
Yeah, and we'll see how I'm feeling when we get close.
Kind of like lean over. So I can see you.
Yeah, I can lean back just a little bit more.
Yeah, that's better. Thank you.
Welp. So I'll show my family I can take care of something. Good. Good. 30 minutes into the attempt. Well, 30 minutes into the stream anyway. So far, so good. Deviating just a touch. Let's go! How's it going, Effect? Welcome to the live stream. Glad you could make it. How are you doing? I would give you a fist bump, but I can't get close to the camera right now. I gotta keep the camera showing my work here. But boom! Mental fist pound.
Telepathic.
Yes. Break and work, so I came in to say hi. Well, hi!
Hi, dear.
Hello!
I can't stare for too long or my vision gets blurry.
That's why I like deviate to look at the chat every so often so my vision doesn't get blurry.
Get all tunnel vision.
Yeah.
Literally.
The new emote thing kind of blocks chat. Huh. Oh, you're talking the in Fortnite? Oh, okay, gotcha. Or are you talking like in YouTube chat? Oh yeah, I forgot YouTube updated that, didn't they? Well, that's sad. I haven't gone onto YouTube stream since they updated it quite yet. I want to. I want to test it and see what it's like. Also, Guinness, if you're still watching at this point, I will be submitting the world file along with the rest of the evidence so that you can come through and confirm the length yourselves as well. So in case you have any questions about the length of the Redstone Trail or anything along those lines, you can verify it as well as the witness statements and everything along with the rest of the evidence. It's cool that sometimes it blocks the words in the most recent message like this one. Oh, got it. This is pretty darn crazy. Yes, it is very crazy. It is literally just repeating the same thing over and over and over again, expecting different results. Question, does it just need to be a trail or does it all need to light up and work? According to the record title and requirements, it is just a trail. I did not see anywhere in the requirements that it needed to light up the whole way. Yeah, if it needed to light up the whole way, I probably would not be doing this right now. Cool. Yeah, I know, right? This feels a lot like the Rails attempt, except with the Rails attempt, we also had to ride the rails after the fact. Thankfully, this one, it's literally just placing it down. So
if you don't mind me asking, how do you confirm whether or not it is true straight line?
Well,
is that up to Guinness to decide, or
no,
do you have to show?
You will verify it as well. Basically, everything that I place down still has to be on this 0 line on the z-axis. Okay. So, and so far I haven't deviated, correct?
Not that I have seen, no.
Okay, then it is still straight in this regard.
Okay.
But thank you for the clarifying question. Please do keep an eye out for that.
Will do.
Riding the rails is fun until the track doesn't stay in a straight line. Yeah. Yeah, Fuzzy. Was any prep work allowed beforehand? Just test, like, practice runs were allowed, but I had to create the world at the beginning of the stream. I had to showcase everything at the beginning of the stream. Everything in that regard had to be done during the actual stream itself. So I couldn't, like, I can't use commands to create a long redstone line ahead of time. I have to use the most recent version of Minecraft, so I am playing on 1.20 right now. All that good jazz. So you can't make a trench to make sure you won't get off the same line. Correct. It has to be on a super flat and no other prep work done beforehand. We're already over 5,000. 20 minutes in. Not too shabby. I am starting to kind of lose feeling in my middle finger from holding down the S key, but found out how to make a friendly creeper. Just put a cat on its head. I figured out the new ride command in 120. Oh, that's awesome! Friendly creepers. Friendly creeper real. They just want a hug. They just want a hug. But the slash ride command is going to be so overpowered. Makes me want to try to get the racing to work again on a newer update. Ah! Skeletons work too with wolves. Well, that's pretty cool. Well, 20 minutes in so far. Well, 21, 16, 17, 18, 19. Alright, one thing that is causing an itch, I'm going to take off my watch really quick. Alright. Resume. Well, how's things going for everybody? How's the week been? What sort of things do you want to see me do during the summer? Stream-wise? I already have one big thing planned with the charity event at the end of summer. Things are going alright, nice. Glad to hear it. I want you to watch you do Baby Park with 1,000 lamps. I would, but I don't want to mod my Switch. Redstone, yes. More Redstone. If I could take the same world and continue the, continue placing Redstone in a second build afterwards, I could just extend the line, I totally would. You even have a moddable switch. I do. I have one of the moddable switches. My switch is from the first batch in 2017. I got it in 2017 before anybody even attempted to mod the switch. Hearing about all the UFO news stuff and fires. Yeah, a lot of fires. I've heard that. I haven't heard a lot about the UFO news stuff except for the government being like, oh yeah, we have an actual UFO. We have access to that. I'm like, huh? The Switch doesn't get modded, it just runs software through the SD card. It goes back to regular Nintendo software on reboots. Well, I mean, that's good to know, but still, I don't like modding my, Nintendo stuff until I know that's, the service for it has been, disabled. So, I didn't mod my Wii until, 4 or 5 years ago. What if they find out that I'm an alien? Don't worry, I'll protect you. I modded mine because I have an OLED. Yeah, that's the only other way that I would actually mod my Switch is if I had, a second one. Hello, Shar! Welcome to the live stream. Someone was quietly lurking in the background.
It's me, Mario.
Woohoo!
Yes, chat, I am here. Just trust that I am here. I'm not on camera, but I am here.
Yeah, we only have the one camera hooked up, so we're doing the one over the shoulder. How have you been? Says Shar.
Oh, like you or
You.
Oh. Busy at work. Stressed. What else is new?
It's Super Mario. Hello, Super Mario. Hello, French the Fry. Welcome to the live stream.
Now remind me again, what tells me what axis you're on?
So
The XYZ thing?
this axis right here is X, Y, Z. You don't need to worry about the Y axis. The X axis is the number that we're trying to beat the record with, and the Z axis tells whether or not it's deviated.
So if you get to like 1.
Yeah, if I go like that, that means I've deviated. So if I go negative or if I go positive 1,
okay,
I've deviated.
but as long as it's within the 0, even if it's 0 point whatever.
Yeah, it's because that shows my exact position.
Okay.
If you're looking at block exactly, you can use this.
Okay, so it hasn't moved from 0. That's all I needed to know.
Okay.
Continue.
Thank you for the clarifying question.
I'm just trying to fulfill my role of witness
You're welcome.
to its fullest potential.
And thank you.
You're welcome.
Speaking of, I saw the Mario movie. Not bad. Not a go to the theater to see it again, but it was good. Always. That's about what I thought. I was like, this is definitely something to rewatch, but I wouldn't rewatch it in a theater.
I saw The Little Mermaid. And I want to go see it again.
So we don't have to worry about the Y. Yeah, we don't have to worry about the Y-axis. It's supposed to be a flat, straight line. So you're about 5% of the way in. Yep. 5%. Mario was good. I think the next movie will be better. It was announced today that a deal was, or not today, yesterday, that a deal is almost ready to be struck for a Legend of Zelda movie. That's going to be interesting. I am interested in Mario 2 or 3. Oh, yeah. I think they'll do Galaxy at some point. I think Galaxy will be one of the storylines. They're probably going to do a Yoshi's Island for Mario 2, would be my guess. But yeah, Mario movie was fun.
Nice.
Nice. Very nice. Aloha! How's it going, Master of the Ocarina? Welcome to the live stream, Kyle. Glad you can make it. I want a Star Fox movie. Star Fox movie would be great.
I would so go see that if that was an actual thing.
Splatoon movie could be interesting. I would die to see a Galaxy take on a movie. That would be really, really cool. Star Fox would actually be really, really cool. Nintendo has the opportunity to like make a lot of different styles of movies with their IPs. Like Star Fox could be like a gritty sci-fi. Legend of Zelda is going to be like high fantasy. Obviously we had the Mario movie, which is a very nice basic movie. They could do a DK movie, which is like an adventure. I could see an adventure theme going for a DK movie. Let's see. I'm trying to go through. Splatoon could be a very interesting, like, war movie.
Do you think a Splatoon could be like a PG-13 movie?
No, they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't stretch it that much. But
no? Okay.
A Bubble Bobble movie. I don't know. I really don't know. We're almost... We're getting there. So to be 10% of the way done, we need to get to 12,346. Choose your weapon! Okay, a bubble.
Can I have a unicorn as a weapon?
Unicorn horn, maybe.
No, just the entire unicorn.
No, just the entire unicorn. Okay.
Yeah, from horn to tail. And everything in between.
I suppose.
I could ride the stallion into war and then you can impale people.
I've been impaled. Man. Like trying to get comfortable here.
Do I need to back up?
Nope. You're good.
Okay.
I think what I will do though is I'll adjust the angle of my keyboard just a little bit, maybe pull it back so that I can... There we go. Resting my elbow a little bit helps. It helps so much. Can you still see okay?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
I've been watching this whole time. Quietly lurking in the shadows.
Ready to strike if I accidentally deviate.
Uh-huh.
Ah. One heck of an attempt here. Almost at 8,000. And we're there. 8,000. Wish you could see the mobile emote things. It's funny to spam. I wish I could too. But on my end, I don't get to see the mobile. In fact, you guys can see yourselves in the chat right over there. So, you say hi to yourselves, everybody. You're right over there. Like, gotta rotate my finger to keep my finger down.
Because they don't get distracted.
Yeah. I bet you smell. Hello, Luna. How's the stream coming along so far? Well, on the x-axis, you can see how far along we are. We're over 8,000 into it. About 30 minutes in. That down there is just to count up. And you can actually see, that this clock right here is about 3 hours ahead, I think, right now. So it's about 11:35 or whatever, or at 11:25, I guess. Course correct a little bit here.
Yes, it is currently 11:23 Pacific and 2:23 Eastern.
Yep. $8,500. Woo! We're doing it. I'm doing it. Almost there.
Not even close.
Come Come on, I'm trying here. Go team, go. Been okay. A few prototypes from the vault, mainly old designs. Fair enough. Test things out. Mess them around. See what you got going. I'm gonna take a moment here to breathe. Oh, Taro sat on your keyboard. You're fine, Char. You're fine. You either update Fortnite or do this. You choose. I'm doing this. All day, every day. Being able to rest my elbow on my armchair, or on the arm of my chair, is definitely helping a lot. Every day. Yeah, I'll just keep going and going and going and going and going and going. And eventually it'll be so long, it'll be unbeatable. I doubt that, but we'll see. Guys, I think Finn is broken. No, I'm not broken. I'm not broken.
Just damaged.
Yeah, I reject your reality and substitute my own. Not breaking the record by 1, doubling the record. Doubling the record would put me at about 250,000, which would be even longer than the minecart one that we did. And it would be about 16 hours worth of building. I'm not going to be doing that. But I will be beating the record by a significant margin.
Are you trying for like 150,000 or?
Again, I'll figure it out once we get closer. My initial goal is I want to beat it by at least 10,000. Which should be like an additional half an hour to 40 minutes, according to what our current pace is.
Like you said, you don't want to just beat it, you want to beat it by a landslide.
Yeah. AKA 2 vlogs, yeah. 123,459. That would almost be insulting. Take that! No. The maximum I'm gonna do is 12 hours of building. I'm gonna stop at the 12-hour mark. Whew. We've almost reached 10 grand. We're just a few placements away. Ooh, that was close.
I saw that.
Sorry. Don't hurt me. Don't disqualify me, witness! If I had 12 hours in a row free, I would totally attempt a record. Honestly, you should at some point. I totally could see you doing it. Just find like a weekend day that you're available and go for it. How's it going, Flash? Thank you for the 21 months. Over on Twitch, 21-month sub. Can we get a hashtag Flash in the chat? Thank you so much for that Prime. All the Primes. Okay, we're almost there. Less than 100 to 10K. 40 minutes in. And we have officially hit 10,000! Woo! I like how I said I was going to place signs, but I think I'm more focused on just getting the line down. But again, up in that left-hand corner, for those wondering, it's the X value of the XYZ, or the block, that we are trying to get over 123,457. So in that top left corner, underneath where it says Minecraft Overworld, there's where it says XYZ. That first number is what we are trying to get over, basically 123,000. We're also having to keep it in a straight line, which kind of stinks, but it is what it is. I guess it makes it easier to count. It is what it is. Indeed. Alright, we're almost at the 10% mark, though. Almost an hour into this recording. It's gonna be a long recording. I hope that I still have space on my hard drive. I mean, I should. I'm recording to the D drive, I think. I'm gonna pause right here. I'm gonna pause. I hit pause. And I'm gonna go to make sure that my output is to my D drive. It is. Okay. So I have plenty of room then. We're gonna go back to game. And we are going to resume. Max I've ever done is 6 hours. Well, who knows? Should have bought an extended hard drive for this. I've got plenty of room on the D drive on my computer. I have like a few terabytes, so I think I have like I think I have like 1.3 terabytes available on my D drive. So I don't think this video, even though it's gonna be like 10 hours long, I don't think this video is going to be like a terabyte and a half. I should have called it the R drive. Yeah, the record drive. Alright, we're almost at 11,000. That's 11,000! Whoa! 11,000, not bad. Yeah, we're getting there. We're almost at the 10% mark. Let's see here. Well, oh, you're all good?
Yeah.
So. All right. Mem is here? Yes. She is one of our witnesses today.
Once again, hello chat. I am here. You can't see me, but I am here, lurking in the shadows. As a live witness. I can't cover the camera. So just trust that I am here.
Hello Gamer.io! Welcome to the live stream. Glad you could make it. And again, as a reminder to you, Ganis, I will also be submitting this world along with the rest of my evidence so that you are able to see this redstone line in its full glory as well. I will also package it on stream as well if I am able to. Did you see my suggestion or question in Minecraft chat about keeping the world during updates? I think it's a good idea. I mean, I don't play survival enough anymore for me to really give good input on that, but if you guys think it's good, then by all means. Can I join and leave random dirt houses nearby? I wish you could. That would be hilarious. However, this world does need to be structure-free, mob-free. So, it's literally just this line is all we can do. Alright, we're almost at the 10% mark. I'm actually really impressed with how close we are. We're about 500 away from it, give or take. Structure free, too. Yeah. Mob free, structure free, everything free. It's just gotta be flat. And again, I'm just using the lime wool so that the redstone shows up better. Imagine the huge bases we can make if we just had the same world. Yeah. That ginormous bases. Especially with the new cherry blossom trees. Like, oh my gosh. The armor changes in some trees. It's not really worth resetting, but I assume it's up to Toby. Yeah, it will be, at the end of the day, up to Toby. Do you have to give them access to the original world file? That, I do not believe so. It is not under the required evidence, but I'm going to be submitting it anyway. Just as an additional, like, this is the world sort of thing. Like, you can actually go through and check it yourself if you really want to. I think that's fair to them. Makes me want to build a Japanese-style town with the cherry blossoms. Yeah, I know, right? I want to build something big, but it's going to get reset in a few months. Yeah. Well, I mean, Gamer.io, you're doing, what is it, the Library of Alexandria? Like, what? Gonna be huge at the end of it. Alright, we're almost at the 10% mark. Less than 100 away from the 10% mark. Almost there. And 10% mark. We are 10% of the way done with this record attempt. Whew. Almost an hour in. Wow. Smash the like button for 10%. Yeah, hit that like button! Subscribe if you haven't already. We're getting there. Ow. Pop, pop, fizz, fizz. Time goes fast when you're watching Redstone. I'm honestly surprised how quickly this time has gone by. So I did that in my last recording. It felt weird. Like and sub. I hate saying that. Yes, be sure to like and subscribe. Hit that notification bell if you want to stay notified about when I go live. Hey, Guinness. Just really quickly, if you could like and subscribe. And you just lost all your viewers. Yep. Scourge. Yeah. No, but honestly, Guinness, if you are watching this on YouTube, because I will be sending you the link. If you are watching this on YouTube, just for me, comment on the video. just so that I know you've seen it. Link will be in with the evidence. Don't worry. Oh, apologize. There we go. Is that better? Ew, in fact, gross. Ew. Doing well. Can't believe we're almost an hour into this. Sorry, no, it's all good. It's all good. Oh, effect. More. Ew. 77% of the way to 100,000 Doritos. Dang! Impressive, young Padawan. Boy, what that? What the? I gotta hold as still as I possibly can when the redstone trail is being built here. Probably gonna lose feeling in my fingers by the end of this. That's what every YouTuber should say, yeah. Whew. Alright, we are 11% done. We actually got pretty good pace. You gonna place a sign at the hour mark? No. I'm just gonna keep going. I know originally I was going to place a sign. I might just do a sign at the very end. Makes it a little bit more manageable. Nearly an hour in. I've been placing redstone for almost an hour.
An hour that you will never get back.
Yep. And unless I do something about the remaining 8-ish hours. Yeah, as long as I do something during, as long as I keep this up during the next few hours, then it'll be time well spent. You're almost done. No. Not like this. 14,000 though. I mean, it is nice though that like every 3 to 4 minutes I am getting 1,000 out of it though. Like I'm able to see constant progress. It's not like I'm just stuck for a long time. I think breaking it down to smaller bits is helping me a considerable amount. Getting way too close to that edge. No. I appreciate it though. Real. Very real. Though I might take a quick breather for a drink here at the hour mark. Oh, there we go. That's a good spot. There we go. Nearly perfectly straight. Ooh. I'm going to scooch this way just a little bit. Make it a little bit easier for me to lean my arm down. Cheers for an hour, everybody. Once we're an hour in. Just hooting and hollering in chat. So if I'm going to do 150,000, it looks like it's going to take about 10 hours if I'm going to do 150,000. I don't know if I want to do 10 hours at this rate. Let's see, what are some other topics we can talk about? I can talk about one of the big things I'm going to be trying to do during the summer here. I want to do an ultra extreme grandmaster run of Peggle, which is essentially the 100% run. It's like a 13 to 14 hour speed run, depending on how good you are. You could go all the way down to 6 hours, but I'm not that good, so I'm looking at probably like a 13-hour run. But I want to try to 100% and do a 100% speed run. I think that could be a lot of fun. So there's that. And we are past the 1 hour mark right as we pass 15,000. So I'm going to take my hands off for a second. Get feeling back into my fingers. Grab something to drink. All right. Okay. And while I'm at it, I'm all ow. As I jam my finger. There we go. There we are, and here we go again. Back at it. Oh, we're not even 10% of the way there. Oh, wait, we are. Not even 15 or 20%. Not even a quarter of the way. This is not for the faint of heart, people. Talk to me, people. I need someone to talk to.
Hi.
That first hour of like talking a lot helped so much for that hour to breeze by. Like, honestly.
Well, what do you want to talk about? Life, universe, and meaning of all things? 42. Or is it 47? I don't remember.
It is 42. It is 42.
Yeah, but so what makes 42 the meaning of life?
There's a conversation starter. Why is 42 the meaning of life? Help us out, chat.
You're welcome. Glad I could be of assistance.
Talk to us, chat. Why is 42 the meaning of life?
Like, I'm genuinely curious. Why is 42 the meaning of life?
Hello, hello. So sorry I arrived late. I was resting to my sickness. That's okay, Cindy. Welcome to the live stream. Glad you can make it.
Hi, Cindy.
Why is 42 the meaning of life?
That is the topic of the day. Why is 42 the meaning of life?
Well, that's getting answered. We're almost at 16,000.
Woo! Hi, Cindy. I am here. You can't see me, but I'm here.
Yep. Phinia Girl is busy being a witness right now.
I am lurking over his shoulder.
Ensuring I don't mess up. Because as soon as I do, she attacks.
Uh-huh.
Heaven forbid I do, and then all of a sudden...
Rawr.
Just... Rawr. Phinia Girl should do a selfie behind your back and send it to Discord. She would have to do that after her time as witness.
Paused,
no, I'm not gonna pause.
To do.
Yeah. I'm not gonna pause. So we'll have to wait until she's done being a witness.
Which will be at the 4-hour mark.
Yeah. At the 4-hour mark, we'll have Steven come in to be the second witness, and when that happens is when she can take that selfie and send it. Because then it will be Steven's turn to keep a close eye on me. Hey, same shift! Yes, indeed. The same exact one, Char. The same exact one.
Oh, it's almost hypnotizing if you stare at it for too long.
That's why what I've started doing is I've started looking at the numbers instead.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm really focusing on the Z-axis to make sure you're not deviating.
Yeah. It's gonna be a while before the X-axis comes into play, so... I mean, still, we're almost at 17,000, though. It's because we're the best, Rachel, and that's why we're first. Honestly, true. Oh, yeah. Oh!
I heard that.
Yeah, did you witness that? At the 1 hour, 7 minute, and 20-second mark, Peter's chest caved in.
Oh my gosh, please don't die. Please get something to drink. You alright? Do you need a minute? You okay?
Yeah, we're good. Resume. Are you okay? I'm good now.
It's okay, let's keep going. It's not like I just tried dying.
In a cruel twist of fate during his record attempt. And just like that, we've hit 17,000!
Woo! I should have got an air horn for when you, like, beat the record.
It's weird how quick the numbers are going up. We're doing about 5 blocks a second. Because I'm just pressing and holding. Which is starting to hurt my fingers, honestly. But then again, I've been doing this for over an hour. And it is noon for us here. Good afternoon, everybody. For those of you watching, I am attempting the longest redstone trail in Minecraft. The current record is 123,457. That is what we are trying to beat. And the current length is the X value underneath in the top right corner. The top right corner on the X-axis. If you see that second set of information, so you've got like the Minecraft 1.20 section right there where it says it's vanilla and the frames per second. The next section underneath that, the first section in the green, is XYZ and block. We are trying to get that over the record value. So once that hits 123,457, I'd say give it like an additional 3 blocks since I am a little ahead of the trail so that I have room to place it. Then we would end up beating the record. So that's where we're at right now. So we're currently nearing 18,000. We can't deviate to the left or to the right at all. It's got to be a straight line. So we're trying to keep it on the Z block of 0. So there's a little bit of fluctuation. So I can't let it say 1 point anything. It has to be 0 point something the whole time.
Which it has been so far.
Okay, thank you for that confirmation. We are over 1,000 chunks out. I just realized that. Holy cow. Well, I guess that makes sense because a chunk is a 16 by 16 block area. And seeing as we're almost at 18,000, that would make sense that we're over 1,000 blocks out. Wow. And just like that, we're already at 18,000. Gotta keep this up. So, how about that airline food?
Peanuts and Cracker Jacks.
That's baseball food.
Well, they serve peanuts.
Keybox. True. Peanuts on an airplane. So peanutty, you won't even taste the chicken. Keybox.
What's your favorite childhood game and why?
Well, I guess my favorite childhood game, personally...
And game is subjective, so you can define that however you want.
Well, there were a couple. I like playing Monopoly. I also had this game where, you know those, like, cardboard blocks that people had as kids that had, like... They were just literally cardboard blocks that looked like bricks.
Okay.
They're colored bricks. I had those, and I laid them out in a path.
Are you talking
in like a
about,
racetrack.
What are they called? Tinker Toys?
No, it was like actual cardboard blocks. They're probably about half the size of the keyboard. And you could just build structures with them. They're just blocks to build with. And I didn't build structures, I built racetracks. And I laid them out in a racetrack format, and then I'd take all my like Hot Wheels and die-cast cars and things like that. And I created my own little racetrack NASCAR thing. And I'd have like dice or a spinner, and I would move the cars around using the die and the spinner, and I would do like a 3-lap race or something along those lines. And I'd actually have like a little sheet of paper to keep track of who's in first and whatnot, because I had like 40 cars running at once, and so it was like a 40-player game, and I would race them all together. It was a ton of fun. Welcome back, Racing Fan. Glad you could make it. We are almost at 19,000. I'm actually starting to lose feeling in my right arm, so there you go. I'm going to sit upright a little bit more. I'm also going to shift over to my pointer finger. Someone say NASCAR. Yes. I'm going to shift over to different fingers here to help alleviate some of the stress. Right at 19,000. Can't believe we're that far in already. Whew. Actually hurting my hand.
I know growing up I had a very active imagination. So I don't know about you guys, but like growing up, you know how like the childhood playground was like covered in those like little pebbles, those little rocks. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah. So my childhood best friend, and we would like, I don't know, pretend that the playground was like some kind of level, or like a obstacle course of some kind, and then I would be like the boss that you would have to defeat at the end of the level. And we would have like different levels, but at the very last, and each level you get at least one like hint on how to defeat the boss. With the final level, you don't get any hints at all. So you have to like figure out how to defeat the final boss. And we'd make up like lava levels and like water levels and ice and grass and, you know, like different themes to different levels. So
pretty cool.
That was one of my favorite childhood games growing up.
How about you guys in chat? What are some favorite games of yours? Love to hear. We always like story time.
Or even if you could like make up a game that doesn't already exist, what would be like the rules? How would you play? Let us know.
Yep. Gives us something to talk about while we're placing redstone in a straight line, which is still straight, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I like confirming, making sure I'm still doing it right.
I mean, I haven't seen the number change to 1 or negative or anything like that. It's been at 0 point something this whole time, from what I've seen.
Lava tag and freeze tag are the two favorites of mine when I was younger. Ooh. Lava tag. Do tell. That one I'm interested in.
Is that like pretending the floor is lava and still trying to play tag?
Exactly. Oh, okay.
That's an interesting twist. Trying to tag people, but the floor is lava. Oh, I thought of another one. So, also growing up in elementary school, we had like the best, and I do mean the best, PE teacher ever. Because we had this game that she would like have us play every now and again. It was really rare, so when we played it, it was like the best day ever in PE, which says a lot because I hated PE growing up. But it's called Titanic, and you know those like little scooters with like the handlebars on them.
Oh, those hurt my
Yeah,
knuckles.
that like heaven forbid you crash into something and your fingers and knuckles would hurt. So those were involved, and like
oh, we just passed 20,000.
so somebody would be on like the iceberg and like throw out a jump rope to you for you to pull onto while you're sitting on the scooter, and you'd have to like go through this like obstacle course in the gymnasium, and oh, it was so much fun. Like I said, best day ever of PE. Right up, that's like a close tie to when they brought out the oh, it's the circle with the rainbow.
Oh, the giant parachute?
Yeah. And you would like, you know, have little like balls and toys on it that you have to like make jump in the air. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, to be a kid again. Adulting is hard. Stay young forever. Don't get old like us.
I just noticed there's like a 1/10 of a second delay between the face cam and
oh no.
the main screen, which is fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not the end of the world.
It's fine. Everything's fine. And by fine, I mean it's on fire.
Yeah, a little delay like that's not gonna hurt anything. Gotta get back to school. Yeah, I still gotta remember some people are still in school. Okay. Hopefully most of you get out here soon. This is fine. I'm perfectly okay with what is happening right now. Hour and 22 minutes into this attempt.
Woo-hoo.
Almost at 21,000 already.
If only, like, the block number was my bank account. That would be nice. Just watching it grow as time passes.
Real. Yeah, very real.
Just trying to strike up conversation.
Yeah. I mean, it's better than just sitting doing nothing. Guinness, what was your favorite pastime? I'm sure it has something to do with counting records. Comment down below.
What's the craziest world record that you've heard?
Oh, there's some interesting ones that I've seen, like the longest fingernails.
Yeah, like I seen like the longest eyelashes, which I don't even know how somebody can grow their lashes that long and have them not like.
How do you even grow your lashes?
Yeah.
Like, mine have been the same length for years.
And, like, have them not irritate your eyes. And, like, what happens when you rub your eyes? Do they fall? And then you have to, like, start the growth all over again.
Yeah, like, how does that work?
I don't know. But I want to say it was a lady of, like, Asian heritage or something. I have no idea. But, yeah, she has, like, wickedly long eyelashes.
I know, like, the world's oldest person was, like, 122 or something like that.
130. Has anybody ever lived to be 130 that you know of?
Not in the modern era that I'm aware of, no. But yeah, oldest person in the modern era is 122. She released her first rap album at 121.
Oh,
She did a couple of other things at like 116. I'm just sitting here, I'm like, what the heck?
Well, I mean, at that point, you kind of have to live on the edge because, well, you could pass at any moment.
Yeah, I guess. Imagine, though.
Like, just waking up and getting breakfast could be risky.
Longest eyelashes was a lady in China, says Flash.
Yeah, see?
Interesting.
See?
20.5 centimeters?
Yeah, I wasn't joking.
What?
I wasn't joking.
What?
Yeah. See?
That is huge! I mean, I've got a pretty big nose. Do I qualify for the longest nose? Pretty bulbous. Guinness, if you want me to measure it.
Yeah, anything that has to do with, like, body parts records, I think it's just...
Probably beat it by about 3 inches. Ouch.
It's just fascinating, because it's just, like, what kind of, like, altercation does your genetics have to allow for that to happen?
Yeah. Like, the world's tallest person was, like, what, 9.5 feet?
Yeah.
It's like...
It's just, like, how?
So impressive.
Or, like, the world's shortest person, I believe, is in India, and she's only, like, 2 feet. No. Yeah, I think she's only, like, 2 feet tall, or something like that. And what's funny is that somewhere, I'm sure, on the internet is a picture of the world's shortest person with the world's tallest person. And to see, like, this drastic difference is just, whoa.
Which I think the shortest person is, like, 1 foot 1 inch, or something like that.
I don't remember. But, yeah.
Oh, we're almost at 22,000.
And then, I know it's not necessarily like a world record per se, but I know in Minnesota, there's the world's quietest room.
Oh yeah, that one is a record, yeah.
Negative decibels. So it's so quiet that you can hear, like, your own bodily organs, like, doing what they do.
Yeah.
Like, you can hear your own heart beating out of your chest, literally. And what was the world record for that? Like, the record for the longest time that somebody spent in that
55
room?
minutes.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah. 55
Has anyone ever made it to an hour?
Because the person who stayed in there the longest was, I think, a veteran who had PTSD or something along those lines, had some sort of mental disorder from being in combat, and he went in there and he found it peaceful because it quieted everything for him.
Oh.
So
that's good but sad at the same time.
We are past 22,000 now.
Woohoo!
So we're closing in on 20% of the way there, which makes me really happy.
I started recently following on YouTube/Facebook this guy named Jack the Whipper.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if you're familiar with him, but he is a Renaissance circus performer, and I don't know if he attempted and won it or just attempted, but he attempted for the most whip cracks in an hour or something like that.
Like a minute,
like
or an
fastest
hour, yeah.
whip crack or something. Yeah, and it's intense. What, like, some of the craziest world records that you can think of that people either, like, they're the owner of that title or at least attempted it is crazy.
I'm like trying to imagine how quick you have to whip in order to get that sort of record.
Like, your wrist would probably be destroyed.
That's probably why they only do it for a minute. I don't think they do for a full hour. That would be way too intense.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's a minute. I don't know. I don't remember the record, but I just know that um, like you have to have really good like movement in your wrist and your arm.
Speaking of movement, wrists and arms. Ah. Ow. Alright, there we go. I'm like trying to move while still building so that I can like get any like kinks or pain out of the way so that it's not like a problem. Guinness's website, apparently there's a dude going for a record for living underwater in one spot and has been there for 74 days.
Whoa.
Oh my goodness.
Like, I would love some more information about that. Because is it like a hotel room? Because I've seen those where you
it's like a dome underwater or something. Yeah.
Like, I don't know, the Maldives or like Bali or what's it? What is it? I don't know. But
going for 100.
Yeah, like it makes you wonder. Like, one, what happens if the glass breaks?
How do you get oxygen down there?
Yeah, and two, how do you get like food delivered to you? Like, how do you get what you need to sustain life? Where does all your plumbing go? Like, it makes you wonder those kind of things.
We're past 23,000 now.
Woohoo!
Each 1,000 is closer, so we're almost at the point where we will have less than 100,000 to go. So that's coming up here really quick. Scientists in a submarine trying to study the effects of living under the atmospheric pressure. That makes sense. Okay, that makes sense then. I bet he's gonna be like compressed when he comes back up from the water.
I was gonna say, make sure you have a real good ear, nose, and throat doctor.
Yep. Alright, we're almost there. Almost to the 100,000 left mark. This is gonna be insane. How have we got... How did we get here? That's what I need an achievement for. How did we get here?
It started with a red brick. How did it end up like this?
It was only a brick. It was only a brick. And just like that, we have less than 100,000 to go.
Tried so hard and got so far. And in the end, I got a world record.
I tried to fall to lose it all.
Started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now the whole team here.
Oh my goodness. This has got to be the most efficient way to place things. Once we hit 125,000, we'll be officially 20% of the way. Because I want to get to that point before I, like, actually stand up and stretch for a minute.
Working 9 to 5.
What a way to make a living.
What a way to get a world record.
Let's see, 20%. Yeah, we've got a ways. We've got a ways, Cindy.
case you haven't noticed, we're gonna be here a while.
Yeah. But it has gone quick. It actually has gone pretty quick.
Considered, you're doing a really good pace.
It's helped that I haven't stopped like significantly. I think the longest I stopped is for like 30 seconds to stretch and to cough.
You mean almost unalive yourself?
Yeah, almost unalive myself. Alright, we're past 24,000 though, so we are less than 1,000 to the 20% mark. Which is awesome.
Woohoo!
Really, really awesome. Whew. The timer will keep going, by the way. I'm not going to be pausing the timer at all to showcase that this is all happening in one go. And we've got the clock right over here by my mouse. Showcasing the constant flow of time. I've got my bases covered. Slow news day. Oh, this 20% can't come soon enough. Whoop whoop. Well, chat, we did it. We're at 250,000 Redstone 1. 250,000 subscribers. Kitty box. Kitty box. Oh. Want to deviate from my line here. There we go. That's better. Whew, that was close. All because I wanted to move my fingers.
Shame.
I know.
Shame and disgrace.
Dishonor. Alright, we're about a minute away from 25,000. Our 20% mark. Out of technicalities, we've already passed the 20% mark, but it's like 2, 4, 6, 8, or 9, or something like that. It's it's very specific what our 20% is, but 25,000 just feels like a better stopping point for a quick stretch break. Alright. And there's 25,000.
Dun, 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 dun,
Alright.
dun, dun, dun.
Quick stretch break so I can stand up. And stretch. Make sure I'm doing okay here. Grab something to drink. Alright. That's all I get. Back at it.
Back to the grind.
Back to the grind. But yeah, 25K, everybody. We're 20% of the way there.
Woohoo!
Let's get some woot woots. I'm just gonna focus on building for a while. The record for longest nose is 19 centimeters, apparently from a dude in England in 1770. Okay, yeah, not me then, but I do have a pretty large nose.
It's a cute nose, though.
It's large. It is very large. Scooch the keyboard this way, closer to my mouse. Whoop. Okay, we're good. We're good.
How dare you?
I know. All right. Everything looking good so far?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Thank you. Almost at 26,000. Pretty impressive. There it is, 26,000.
You doing okay?
Yep. Just kind of checking to make sure we're still connected and everything. Everything's going well. Still recording and all that jazz. It looks like we are still recording, which is good. So in case we do lose the internet connection, we still have the recording going. I planned ahead. You know, at some point I'm just gonna lose all feeling in my fingers. And this will become easy. It'll become a cakewalk. I just won't feel anything. I'll just be sitting here watching the redstone go. I'm gonna try to avoid losing feeling in my fingers, but we're still doing good.
Mm-hmm.
How about you all, chat? We're a couple hours into this. At least into the stream. We're only hour and 47 minutes almost into the attempt. How's everyone doing there? Can you say that you were here?
I knew him when.
I was here. I was here. I know it, do the world record. Well, we'll see if that is the case. Who am I? Where am I? Good question. Very, very good question. I am doing fine. Well, that's good. That's good. Who am I? Who am I? I am the powerful, the pleasurable, the indestructible Shoot. 27,000 coming up.
But are you a pretty dragon?
Am I a pretty girl? You're beautiful. And to think, 27,000 blocks that away, like all the way down there, is where this started. So what made you go with the color green as the floor? So I went with the lime color because it's a little bit easier for me to see the redstone instead of grass. It said nothing about like what type of block had to be the ground level. All it said is that the world needed to be a super flat world without structures or mobs, and that it could be done in creative. Those were the basic stipulations, and then obviously it had to be played on the most recent version of Minecraft, and it had to be vanilla, no mods, those sorts of things. So, no cheating, the basic stuff. So I figured it would be best for me to be able to see with the lime wool because it contrasts the best with the redstone. So that's the way I went about it. So at this point, I have lost feeling in my right hand's middle finger. The one that's holding down the right click button. And I'm starting to lose feeling in the middle finger on my left hand, which is holding down S. So I might rotate to a pointer finger here to save that. You'll be fine. You won't feel any of the hidden pain. Oh, I already have hidden pain. Little did you know. But honestly, these 2 hours have gone by really quick. Like, I'm actually really happy with how quickly it went. Like, they went by. You were right. It is very rhythmic. And we are at 28,000.
Woohoo!
So who else has sort of just gotten into like this zen while this is happening? I know I've kind of gotten into a little bit of a zen rhythm. I'm just playing Minecraft. Yeah, no, I'm with you there. I'm with you. I'm playing Minecraft, alright. This is certainly one way of playing Minecraft. Three nieces next to me constantly talking. One keeps coming up to me asking questions about why you're doing the same thing. Well, hello, Flash's niece. I am currently trying to just make this as long as I possibly can. The longer the better. I'm doing it because I can. No other reason. Just because I want to. And you know what? I think that's a good enough reason. She said skull emoji. Real. Real.
Don't do that, it's contagious.
Like trying to brace my middle finger. In fact, I'm going to give it a bit of a break here. Rotated to my pointer finger on my mouse so that my right clicking finger gets a little bit of a breather. It's making me install the latest version of Minecraft to open 1.19.4 Optifine. Thought that was a normal thing for Optifine to do. I'll lock up my elbow here if I'm not careful. There we go. Both pointer fingers are what's going right now. Both pointer fingers. Oh, we're over 29,000.
Woohoo!
Man. Just keeps going and going and going and
Like
going
the Energizer Bunny.
and going. Yes. Indeed, just like the Energizer Bunny. Ah. So far, so good. Almost officially 2 hours into the attempt. Not too shabby. Not in the way, am I?
Mm-mm. I might even stand up and stretch for a minute.
Okay, need me to pause?
Yeah.
Okay. Looks like we're gonna hit 30,000 right at the 2 hour mark. $30,000 is gonna be big. But 20% or 25% is 31 though. Meanwhile, indeed.
While.
Meanwhile. A while. And indeed, we have hit 30,000. Right now, we have passed the 30,000 mark.
Woohoo!
So we are almost just about 25% of the way done with this. As the computer goes grrr. And there's the 2 hour mark of the attempt.
Halfway there for me.
Yep, for your first 4 hour shift. And now that it is the 2 hour mark, hello everybody again. Just to play it safe, we are attempting the world's longest redstone trail in Minecraft. The current record is 123,457 blocks. We are currently at 30,000 and counting. Up in that upper left-hand corner, where it's the XYZ values, it's that first block of text underneath the green right now. On that left-hand side, where it says XYZ, or block, either one, has the value that we are going for. I am like 2 or 3 blocks ahead of where the redstone trail is. But I will be sure to stand exactly on the end of the trail for the exact block count once the counting's done. It has to be a straight line, cannot be deviated at all. And are we good so far on that? Okay.
I mean, you've come close a couple times, but I haven't seen it actually happen.
Okay, good.
And for the record, I, Rachel Anderson, am still here witnessing live in the background.
Appreciate it. But yeah, so yeah, the goal is to get that XYZ block value all the way up to that 123,457. Once we pass that value, we will have officially broken the record, and it would just be adding on to the record at that point. But we'll have to wait until we get to that point before we can worry about that. Looks like we had a couple of frames, at least a dip of frames in the Minecraft side of things, but looks like our OBS is fine. We're still recording, we're still streaming, still connected, and everyone can see okay on the stream side, out of curiosity. Yes, awesome. Appreciate that. Ashar, another one of our witnesses. We're good. Awesome, thank you. We have passed 31,000, so we are officially past the 25% of the way done. We are over a quarter of the way done, folks.
Woohoo!
At least to the record itself. Then we'll probably do some additional to tack on a few extra. Oh boy. Can't believe we're actually 2 hours into this. Going good so far.
So far, so good.
This is honestly like one of the most insane, like outside of the other world record I did, this is probably one of the most insane things I've ever done, because Insanity is doing the same thing over and over and over again, expecting different results. But I don't think this redstone is going to change lines. I should play Fortnite while I watch. No, Flash. If I have to suffer, you have to suffer too. Everyone else can play Fortnite, but you specifically, Flash. You have to suffer with me. I'll switch over back to my middle finger grip. Okay, buddy. It's what you agreed to when you joined. It's what you agreed to. Your sole focus. No more fun for you. Oof. I'm a rebel. I'm opening Fortnite. No! Flash, you were the chosen one! You were the chosen one! Wasn't he? Wasn't he? That was very dangerous of me not to look.
I'll say, you turned your head and you continued to go straight.
Yeah, well, hey.
That takes skill.
Thank you. Ban him. No. Don't actually. Oh, we just passed 32,000.
Woohoo!
Yay. Banned. Oh no.
We're just building well.
Oh wow. Be huge and glorious. Gonna make the creepers pay for it. Hello from Discord. Hey, Racing Fan, how are you doing? Hello from the Discord side. Like, having to constantly adjust how my hand is, like, sitting. Right now, I've got my legs crossed so I can use my knee as, like, an armrest. My nieces are watching Looney Tunes and all the sounds I hear from Toontown, yeah. That's the point, alright? The anvil dropping is probably the biggest one. Yada 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 yada. We should play Toontown again. They just had their 20th anniversary. I need to hop on again. Life has been sort of sucking everything away from me, which is unfortunate, but it happens. I really want to get back into streaming like I did like years ago, where it was like every other day or every day or something along those lines, but I just don't have that sort of energy and time anymore. Hopefully this kickstarts it, though. Hopefully at the end of this live attempt, it will feel a little bit better, and I'll feel more ready to take on live streaming more. And hopefully be in a position where I feel more confident in live streaming and wanting to create content. I know usually for me the biggest encouragement is the charity event. Now that we're going into year 3 of doing like a big summer charity event every year, and it's starting to become more of a tradition, I'm really looking forward to this year's charity event for St. Jude. Like, I really, really am looking forward to it. Today is 6/9. Yes, it is. I wasn't gonna say anything, but it is indeed nice day. Happy nice day, everybody. Not blocking anything? Okay. I like moved forward and leaned forward a little bit, and I wanted to make sure you could still see. Trying to get comfy. If you want, I can also move the window slightly over to the left. There's space. If that's easier for you.
Fine.
Okay. It is 1 o'clock. 4 o'clock on the East Coast, but 1 o'clock. It is 1 o'clock. Oh, I missed 3333333. Oh well. Oh, that does mean we are a third of the way to 100,000, though. That came up quick. I think with it being nice day, it's only appropriate to have a 6 and a 9 somewhere in the record.
You should have 69,000.
Oh, I can't have 69,000. That's not a record.
Well, no. A sign.
Oh, a sign at
Put
60.
a sign at 69,696.
And just say nice.
Yeah.
And keep going.
Yeah.
You know what? I will do that. I will do that. As sort of like a breather during my record. I will stop at 69,696 briefly to place a sign, say nice, and then keep going.
And then just keep going.
I will do that. Oh, that's gonna be hilarious.
I'm just glad that somebody finally picked up on it. It took them.
Yeah, I was like, we told each other yesterday that we wouldn't say a thing in the chat unless somebody else said it. And of all the people, I in my head I was like, it's probably gonna be Flash to say something, and then that is exactly what happened.
It's almost too perfect.
Yeah. And Guinness, I know you're going to be watching. I'm sorry. For the meme, okay? For the meme.
I'm sure they'll get a giggle out of it.
We won't say anything in the record description if it gets broken. We're not going to say anything. It's just going to be a nice little giggle for those people who know. If you know, you know. Don't do that, it's contagious.
Sorry.
We still straight, though?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm honestly impressed.
Well, thank you. Thank you. I'm doing the best I can here. So how many people have gotten hypnotized? Any of you? All of you? Hello from work. How's it going, Toby? Welcome to the Discord side.
Hey!
Hello. We are at 34,000, almost 600. On my way. I'm on my way. And there's still a good at least 6 hours ahead of us.
You have at least 100,000 more to go.
Well, about 90. Yeah, about 90,000 more to go. So we still got a ways. We still got a ways. So we're past the quarter mark. If you think about 90,000 and it's taken about this long, yeah, we got about 6 hours. Which, honestly, all things considered, doesn't feel like it's going to be that long.
It's just gonna be a work day.
Yeah.
For me, honestly. Except, I'm not running from place to place to place. I'm sitting in one exact spot that entire time.
Ugh. No, I adjusted too much. There we go, fixed. Oh wow, we're past 35,000. I kind of stopped paying attention to the x-axis a little bit. I'm gonna be honest.
You're gonna like forget that you actually achieved the record and be like,
yeah, I'm just gonna keep going. Oh hey,
we passed the record like 20,000 ago.
Like I'm more focused on keeping the line straight than I am like where I'm at in the record.
Originally, I'll be honest, I was focused on like how many blocks you put down, but then I just started paying attention to the axis only.
Yeah. Which is more important. I think we've kind of gotten into this rhythm. I think it's more important to keep it straight than it is like the length at this point in time. It's also less
exciting because that number isn't moving.
Yeah.
It's not going up or swaying anyway.
Yeah, I've gotten to the point now where it only ticks up once every like few seconds. And that means I'm almost as perfectly straight as I'm gonna get. Which is making it so much easier to stay straight because then I only have to course correct once every few minutes. And I can just press and hold these keys. So much easier that way. But yeah, every few thousand, not too shabby. It's weird to think we could have watched an entire movie of some description.
I was literally thinking the exact same. Whoa, you're a mind reader. Oh my gosh. No, like my thought that was processing just now was, you know, as soon as we reach 3 hours and 3 minutes, we will officially be longer than the runtime of Endgame.
Endgame, yeah.
And then you're like, we could watch a movie. I'm like, get out of my head! That was so weird. That was so crazy.
Oh, great minds. Great minds.
Oh, you're reading my mind. That's weird. What am I thinking of now?
You're wondering what I'm thinking of right now.
No.
Or what you're thinking of.
No. What am I actively thinking about right now?
You're actively thinking about making sure I keep things straight.
Well, yeah, but like besides... I'm thinking about pizza. That's the answer. I'm thinking about pizza.
Yeah, see, I'm not in your head about that right now. I'm focused on keeping it straight.
And also pizza.
And pizza. We're almost at 2 hours, 22 minutes, and 22 seconds.
Woo woo.
That's gonna be a great little moment. Two.
About
now. Yep. And just then we're at almost at 36,000. 36,000! Woo! Woo! Alright, doing well so far. Almost time for a bit of a stretch break for me. I don't think I've done a stretch break in like, what, an hour, almost an hour and a half?
something like that.
I think I did my first stretch break at an hour. I've just gotten into this rhythm. Kind of gonna do a little hula in the chair here. Whoa, that almost was detrimental.
What are you doing? Shame.
There we go.
Disgrace. Dishonor.
I know, I'm sorry. I didn't go over, did I? Like I didn't accidentally
No.
bump over?
Wait, you were getting close.
Okay.
Why, you want to go back and check?
I mean, do you need me to? You're the witness.
Yeah.
Okay, you need me to go back and check.
Your hulaing is making me nervous.
Alright. I'm still straight, right? This would be about where I was at.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank goodness for creative mode. I can go back and check. Don't need a rocket jumper moment. No, we don't. Alright, where's the end of the line? Where's the end of the
Keep
line?
going.
Oh, there it is. Okay. There's the end of the line.
Continue. And don't hula. Oh, you missed one.
There we go. Alright, there we go. Resume.
No hula dance for you.
I was just using that to stretch my back.
Access denied.
Okay. Oh, you checked too. Oh, it's all good. But I do appreciate the confirmation, Fuzzy. We check on stream. Make sure we're all good here.
We're all good, fam.
Yeah, Char, we're good, right? We're good on that side. Virtually, correct? Give them a minute to type their answer. What answer? Oh, I asked the other witness, Shar. Make sure I'm straight. Yes, Shar. I just wanted to confirm that the line's been straight thus far. From what you've been able to witness. You're straight from what I've seen, yes. Okay, perfect. Appreciate it.
You have several eyes on you.
Indeed. Which is why I'm doing it this way. And with that, we're over 37,000.
Woohoo!
There we go. Tilt the horizon down so it's a little bit easier to see those numbers. And from what I've seen, it's been straight. Awesome. Thank you, Kyle. You don't have to be the official witness for a little while, though. But I do appreciate that. All the confirmations are perfect. The more the merrier. Oh my goodness. We are almost at 2.5 hours. Oh.
Not even close.
Well, I mean, we're past the quarter point. We're getting close to a third.
Yeah.
I think at 2.5 hours, I'm going to do another stretch. Just to make sure that I don't lock up. Oh, so who has the current record? I did not see that. I'm sorry. So the current record is held by Philip Muzinski, I think is how you pronounce the last name. So Philip, I'm coming for you.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You actually beat it on Valentine's Day. Yeah, it was beaten not that long ago, and I'm gonna beat it.
Wait, of this year?
Yeah.
Oh.
It was beaten this year.
So they've only held it for like 4 months.
Yeah, I applied for this record about 8 or 9 months ago.
Oh.
So they beat it after I applied for it.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Well, then you gotta really make that number really high, so then that way they don't come and steal the throne again.
Yeah. Turns out I'm going for the record too, and I'll go one over yours just because. Fuzzy.
Oh.
All I ask is you wait a few months. allow mine to become official before you...
Allow him to taste his glory.
Yeah, allow me to enjoy the sweet taste of victory, and then you can beat it all you want. I knew it. This is the record I looked up yesterday. Yep. I wouldn't steal it. Yeah, as long as you give me the opportunity to taste the victory and enjoy that sweet, sweet little certificate that says that I'm officially amazing, then
Clearly, when I tell him, he doesn't believe me. He needs it on paper!
I need it signed, okay? Turns out I actually have a 17-hour phase. I'm gonna go 1 over Fuzzies. You know, if you all end up, like, doing some sort of impressive record beating like that, I would be, like, very impressed. Very, very impressed.
Oh, honey, it's 2.5 hours.
Oh, wow, yeah, we've passed the 2.5-hour mark. You have less than an hour and a half before we switch. Before we switch the witnesses. I have like 15 people in my house. I have plenty of witnesses. Yeah, true. My dogs are my witnesses. I was gonna say, I think Flash might have a better opportunity to beat it than you do, Fuzzy. But we'll see. Oh, hey, we're past 38,000.
Woohoo!
Like, by a good margin. Because I'm not paying attention. Like, all I'm paying attention to is that it's straight. That we're not deviating too much. And that, yeah, we're all good. So I'm going to take my pause right here. Oh! Ow! Never knew you needed to stretch. Grab something to drink. Alright. Shake it out. Shake it out. Alright. Here we go. Back at it we go.
Back at it again with Krispy Kreme.
What happened? Why are you freaking out? I'm not freaking out. I'm just stretching. I left for 1 minute. Yeah, I was just stretching. I was taking a stretch break. Get a little loosey-goosey. Silverfish with no AI just wiggle and dance for some reason. Yeah. They just wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Well, we're getting there. And just to play it safe, we'll probably do the witness rotation right at 2:30, just to make sure that things are still okay, because I don't know if Guinness will want it that way, despite the fact that the attempts might not be at exactly 4 hours. We'll still do the witness rotation at that point, just to make it a little bit easier. And to make sure we're following the rules as exactly as we possibly can. I've returned. Welcome back, Cindy.
So at the 4 hour of the live stream or the 4 hour of the actual record counter?
We'll do the 4 hour of the stream, since this when we started the stream was when we were doing the introduction and showing the showing like what we were doing and the setup and things like that.
Okay.
So we'll do the rotation then. Not 100% sure if I can stay until 6:30, but I'll stay for as long as I can. Okay. I will make sure that our other witness will be able to jump in then at that point. Because after you, Kyle, is going to be Steve Anderson, who will join in virtually. So I'll see if he's able to. Because I believe he's going to be available around 6 or 6:15. So we will try to have that rotation happen hopefully around then. To make it a little bit easier. But the rotation for the in-person will still happen at the 4-hour mark. Thought I could, but some stuff came up. Oh, that's A-okay. That is A-okay. We'll still make the rotation happen. We'll still cover the bases. Life finds a way. We're almost at 40,000. We're almost at the 3rd mark. That's going to come up awfully quick here. I think this is the first part of the stream where I'm actually like getting tired.
Nope, not allowed.
Oh no.
Wake up. Bright-eyed bushy tail.
No! What if I don't wanna?
Well, they're too bad.
Okay.
Should have thought about that 3 hours ago.
Wake up. Oh, I'm getting sandaled. I'm getting sandaled by Cindy.
Wake up!
Whack.
Whack. Whack.
Still straight.
Yep.
Okay. Good. Ew, Flash, gross.
Why are you saying ew, Flash, bro?
Oh, you redeemed a release the gas award. So he farted in chat.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well, when you gotta go, man.
Yeah. We have passed the 40,000 mark.
Woohoo!
Yay. $40,000 in there.
You just won $40,000!
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. You're not falling asleep, are you?
No, I'm just readjusting my glasses. Kind of hard to do without moving my hands. Like, trying to move my head to adjust the glasses. Here, I'm gonna stop so I can actually adjust them.
Keep going.
Yep. Gotta keep moving.
Ain't nothing gonna break my stride.
Ain't nothing gonna hold me down. Oh no. That's copyrighted music. Which is another reason why we don't have music going right now. And why it might be a little bit ho-hum. Is because Guinness wants to be able to hear the audio for the game. Which is literally just thunk, 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 thunk. We're getting there. We are getting there one block at a time.
Yep. So when do I need to notify Steven to come in?
He should be coming in on his own accord at 2:30.
Okay.
Yeah.
He knows that, or do I need to notify him?
He does know that. I told him.
Okay.
I told him
Okay.
to make sure he's in here by 2:30.
Okay. Just checking.
Yep. If he's not, I can pause and make sure he gets in here.
Okay.
But you have to be in here until he is. So.
Okay. Can't leave you unattended.
Nope. I have to be here always. Or you have to be here always, rather.
Yeah.
You know what I meant.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. Actually really impressed how far we've come here. 41,000.
Woohoo!
At the car wash. At the car wash, yeah. Okay, that's actually getting distracting.
Sorry. I was just making a beat to your beat is all.
No worries. Whatever helps you focus. Am I still straight though?
Yeah.
Okay. these days, something interesting will happen.
Yeah, you'll break a world record.
We'll see. We'll see. I appreciate your vote of confidence, but we'll see.
That'll be interesting.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Ah, yes. Cusco's world record attempt. The world record attempt for Cusco. The record attempt specifically made for Cusco.
Cusco's record attempt.
Ah, yeah. It's all coming together.
Yes, we got it right here. Well, chat's gone quiet again.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Yeah, you guys, just vibing right now?
Is you dead?
3 hours in? As we cross the 42,000 mark.
Woohoo!
Still alive. Well, good. I'm still alive. Still
Put some
alive.
lo-fi music in the background.
Still alive. Laying down, playing with my doggos. Aww.
What kind of doggos?
All of the dog.
All of it.
Great Danes. Big doggos.
Oh. Yes, those are quite the big doggos.
The gentle giants. Like stretching every 2 to 3 minutes now just to make sure I don't lock up. Rotate once again. Well, let's see here. It's looking good over here.
What's your favorite oceanic creature?
I like stingrays.
That's my favorite.
Yeah.
What's everybody else's favorite?
They're the puppies of the ocean. Narwhal swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion because they are so awesome.
Is there even anybody in the chat right now?
Oh yeah, they're just all lurking. I know for a fact we still have our witnesses in the chat. And then there's a few others who are watching as well. So they're just lurking.
Like I am.
Yeah, as you're watching. Which, am I still straight?
Yes.
Okay. Good.
I would scream at you if you weren't.
Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, hey, we crossed 43,000.
Woohoo!
Again, I'm not paying attention to the big number. I'm just paying attention to the z-axis to make sure I'm not deviating too much. I'm back still at school, but not for long. Sweet! You're a third of the way there. Yes, we're over a third of the way there. This is insane. Why did I think this was going to be a good idea?
Because world record holders are not sane people.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. There's sane people doing insane things would probably be what I would put it as. Sane, yeah. In quotation marks. Sane. I'm like having to switch between my pointer finger and my middle finger for the S key more often than I'm having to switch my mouse pointer finger over to the middle finger and back. I think it's because I can rest my hand a little bit more with the mouse than I can with the keys. Pop, pop, fizz, fizz.
Oh, what a relief it is.
I'm still alive. Hello, Cindy. Always good to hear that.
Woot woot.
Woot, woot. Almost to 44,000. Like, literally, it's just... we talk about a single topic, and then 1,000 goes by. And then we talk about a different topic, and then another 1,000 goes by. So we just need to keep that going.
Well, what's the topic that's deep on your mind?
Man, we've placed a lot of redstone. The only topic on my mind right now is redstone food, says Cindy.
Okay. What is the craziest kind of food you've ever eaten?
There you go. Looks like Twitch chat reconnected.
I wouldn't call it the craziest food, but an interesting food that I've had before is baked Alaska and how they set it on fire. That was pretty cool. That stuff is rich, though. Like, I think I took maybe a total of 2, maybe 3 bites, and I was just like, whoa.
Guess who I'm playing Fortnite with? Fuzzy would be my guess.
Also,
Cindy. Oh, really? Wow.
What classifies a soup and what classifies, like...
The ocean is a soup.
Is it, though?
Fish is food, seaweed is plants.
Because, like, yogurt, soup, and cereal, like, how do you...
It's even salted.
What?
The ocean is even salted, so it's a salted soup.
So things with salt is a classifying indicator of soup?
No, but it has meat, and it has plants, and salt in a mixture.
What if I add crackers to it?
Then it's still a soup, it just has extra crackers on it.
Okay.
Is it a soup if it's liquid with chunks or bits in it?
Yeah, because, like, ooh, take, like, a smoothie bowl, for an example, that can have, like, granola and coconut and, like, things like that. Would that be classified as a soup? Or a cereal?
I mean, I suppose.
Like, what are the guidelines of soup? What makes soup a soup?
A smoothie bowl is not a soup.
Why, though? These
are
the conversations we need to have to make this go faster.
Maybe the thickness of the liquid?
Okay, so consistency?
Yeah, consistency.
So, at what point does a soup become too thin or too thick?
Well, I don't think it can be too thin to be a soup, but I think too thick? Maybe
So
after
if I literally
chili?
put, like...
Maybe after a chili thickness?
Say, beans in water.
Beans!
Is it soup? Or is it cereal?
No, cereal is specifically, it's gotta be milk, I'm sure. But cereal would be a soup.
Oh. Don't die.
Excuse me, I got coughing. Alright, back at it. Sorry about that. There are creamy soups. Yes, there are. Coughing the Pokemon? No.
So, if it's a creamy soup, is that just what yogurt is? A creamy soup?
The yogurt's too thick. It's the consistency argument.
But it has cream.
Yeah, but it's also too thick. It's the consistency argument.
But Shar literally said that some soups can be creamy.
Yeah, so
therefore,
milk,
can yogurt be a soup?
Yeah, yogurt isn't the liquid. I could see cereal argument being made that cereal's a soup.
Yogurt is not a liquid.
Yeah. I think the argument is consistency, not the contents. Yeah, that's my thought.
So I noticed some yogurts are less thick than others. Like, for an example, Greek yogurt can be really thick. But if you get, like, say, almond milk or even coconut milk yogurt,
it's very thin.
It's incredibly thin. So therefore, would those thinner yogurts be a soup? I'm getting people talking. That's all that matters.
We are past the 3-hour mark now.
Woohoo!
My
shift is 75% over.
Yeah. I got about 40 minutes left of your shift.
Next question. Yeah. We can't move on to a question if we don't have a solidified answer.
So here's my thought. is the consistency close to that of water? Like, you could easily pour it. If you can easily pour it, you could make an argument that it is liquid enough to be a soup.
Okay.
So, for instance, like cereal, milk is close enough to water that would be the case. Same with broths. Chilies, borderline, because some chilies are pourable. It is more soup-like than it is firm, especially when it's heated up. Chowders, same story. You could easily pour some chowders. However, with yogurt is hard to pour. It kind of comes out in globs, whether or not it's thin or thick. Even viscous soups are still semi-easy to pour. Exactly. So my argument would be that if it can pour, you could make an argument to classify it as a soup.
Okay, what classifies a sandwich?
Sandwich has actually been defined as a food item that has 2 pieces of bread around it.
So it has to be bread.
It has
in order to make it a sandwich?
To be a sandwich, it has to be bread. So, like, lettuce wraps aren't sandwiches because they are lettuce wraps. They are wrapped by lettuce. So they are defined as lettuce wraps.
What about tortillas?
Tortillas?
Because they are composed of flour, which bread is also composed of flour.
Right. I mean, that then leans to the argument, is tortilla a piece of bread? Ketchup a smoothie question. Yeah, I would argue that ketchup is a smoothie. It is comprised of a fruit and sugar blended together. Ketchup is a smoothie. And for those of you who are saying tomatoes is a vegetable, no, it's technically classified as a fruit. Even if it's a vegetable, what is V8? V8 are smoothies. And those are the vast majority are tomatoes. So, wasn't arguing that. Oh, you're arguing about the tortilla? Yeah, I mean, if you end up going the tortilla route, you're looking more at like burrito and stuff like that. You're looking at like, is it a burrito or is it a taco at that point? Once you go to tortilla,
is a taco a sandwich? Because it's something in the middle with a bread-like product on both sides.
I think the argument there is, if it's a single tortilla, it wouldn't be 2 pieces of bread. But then you go into the hot dog as a sandwich argument, where if the bun splits itself just right, you technically have 2 pieces of bread holding a piece of meat and filling in between. So is the hot dog a sandwich? I would argue that the hot dog is a sandwich. Out of technicalities. Will I call it a sandwich on a regular basis? No. But out of technicalities, it would be a sandwich. We are at 46,000. But yeah, out of technicalities. That's my argument, though.
Why are they called a pair of pants when it's just one?
It's the pair of legs that you're referencing? Would be my guess.
It's one article of clothing, yet it's called a pair of pants.
What are some other good mind-boggling questions you all have? I want to know. I really want to know.
Why do you drive a parkway but park in a driveway?
I don't know.
I am full of these questions. I can ask them all day.
Why is wolves spelled wolves and not wolves? Yeah, why do some animals have like the v's instead of the f's at the
what's
end?
another good example of that?
Well, octopi instead of octopus. Like octopus in plural or octopuses plural. Platypi instead of platypus or platypuses. I mean, I think kangaroo is plural too. It's like a pack of kangaroo. Multiple kangaroo.
I thought it was just kangaroos, like with a S at the end, or is that not?
I don't know.
Correct?
I don't know. I guess that's a good question. Man, y'all getting me to think. I'm supposed to be focused on Redstone here.
Well, you're doing great so far.
Thank you. Still straight?
Yeah.
Okay.
What classifies a cake?
I mean, a sugary, spongy food with frosting on it would be my assumption. Frosting / icing or fondant.
So, like, what makes the difference
Thank you, Shar.
between a cupcake and a muffin? Is it just the frosting? Because what if I put frosting on a muffin? Does it make it a cupcake?
I think it's the sugar content, actually. Because I think this argument was also made with Subway's bread. Certain bread from Subway overseas had to have their recipe changed in order to still be classified as bread, because there was so much sugar that it would have been classified as a cake.
Huh.
So I think it's something has to do with sugar content.
Okay. Yeah, I'm very curious. Like, what if I just take a plain old muffin, just, I don't know, a chocolate chip muffin, and put frosting on it? Does that make it a cupcake?
Maybe? I don't know.
Or what if I cover banana bread in icing? Does that make it cake?
Banana bread is pretty darn close to cake, let's be honest. Like, I would define banana bread as cake without any remorse with how much sugar is in it. We are nearing the 50,000 mark, though.
Woohoo!
Buzz. Not gonna check it. 50,000 is gonna be huge. It's gonna be the longest recording that I'll have on my desktop.
I thought last year's charity stream is
I think I archived that one. So, since we still had it, and I didn't need to send anything in for it. I think I just archived it, and I was like, I don't need it anymore. So. But this one, we're actually going to beat the record, I think. I'm not going to be confident in that response, but I'm feeling pretty good at this point in time. I mean, we just crossed 48,000, so...
Woo-hoo!
40% in, let's go!
Woot woot!
I am so sorry, Uh-oh, what happened, Cindy? What happened? What did you do to Flash? Yeah, 40% of the way. That's weird to think. I'm almost at the halfway point.
Well, halfway would be like just a hair over 60,000, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's about like 61.5 is halfway.
Yeah. Give or take.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the exact is like 61,500 and 20 something. Oh, falling off the mountain. Oh, I forgot you two are playing Fortnite together. Yeah. Still straight. I don't know how I'm doing this. Lol. Okay, time to rotate my fingers so it doesn't fall asleep.
Keep going.
I don't have a choice at this point. I've just about crossed the point of no return. Like, once we hit about, I'd say, I think once we get to that halfway point, it's one of those, like, what do they call it? Something returns, I think.
Point of no return.
Yeah, there's the point of no return.
It's all downhill from here.
Yeah. I've got, it's the amount of time invested forces me to keep going. I forget what that is called. We're past 49,000 now, but it's like once you reach guaranteed the halfway point, but in some cases it's earlier. But it's like once you reach the halfway point, the point of diminishing returns, that's what it is. Thank you. Where it's like, well, no, not that. It's not the point of diminishing returns, because it's the point of diminishing returns is like, where the more I invest, the less I get out of it. It's not quite like that, because it's once I reach that point. Once I reach that point, like I've invested so much time into it. It's like, okay, it's more worth it for me to keep going than to stop. Because if I stop, I will feel deprived of. I forget what it's called. I forget what it's called. Right. The focus to get to 50K. I think we're all just in focus mode now.
Hyper focus. Kicking overdrive!
Indeed. But we're gonna hit 50,000 before the switch, which is gonna be awesome. That's gonna feel great. We're hitting 50K before the Switch, before the Nintendo Switch releases. Not quite, not quite. No, before the before we have to switch out our witnesses. So. Big moment when we hit 50,000 here. Mark it on your timesheets, everybody. We're almost there. And there's the 50,000!
Woo!
Yeah. That feels good. That was a big milestone. Holy. 50,000. Just gonna keep going. Switch back to the middle finger here. And we'll do a small course correction. It's little course corrections is all. Three hours and 20 minutes. We're already past the length of endgame. That
wow.
came up, yeah. That came up real quick. I believe in you. Thank you, Joe. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? I need that support from the Commander-in-Chief. Doing Joe-tastic. Good. Good. About 20 more minutes before the switch. Maybe we can get another 5,000 in? Maybe? That'd be pretty big. I like how, like, Epic Games decided it wanted to put an overlay down. It's like, new game, or now in game, Fortnite Chapter 4, Season 3, and I'm like, I don't care, I don't need these notifications, go away, why aren't you going away? I'm focused on other things right now. Like the fact that we just hit 51,000!
Woo!
Kitty box. Hi. Stab my eye with a fork. Oh, ow.
That sounds painful.
That sounds really painful. Definitely going to take another stretch break during the transition period. We'll go hands off and just stretch for a moment. Excuse me. Jan. We still straight though?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I know we're not talking much right now, but it's because I'm just focused on building. Oh, we're getting there. We are getting there. About 15 minutes until we switch witnesses. How goes it, chat? How are you all holding up? Hopefully you're all holding up well.
Is you dead?
Still alive, yay! That's always good to hear. I'm the embodiment of the chat, actually. My name is chat. Makes sense. Doing just fine. Good. Good. I'm not alive. Never thought you were. Might see a continuous red line in my sleep, not gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah, well. Sorry about that.
Sorry.
Well, as we are coming up on the 3.5 hour mark of the attempt, and almost the 4 hour mark of the stream, for those of you who may have joined a little bit later on in the stream, where we're just jumping around, this is a world record attempt for the longest redstone trail in Minecraft. It's over there. Current record is 123,457. We are currently sitting almost at 53,000. We've been at this for almost 3.5 hours. It's just the computer kicking in. Yeah, the computer fan goes brr sometimes. It's a little bit loud, but then it kicks down after a bit. Yeah, it's going through a lot. It's recording the video, it's sending out the live stream, it's playing the game, it's handling the chat, so it's doing a lot all at once. But yeah, we just crossed the 53,000 mark. And we are trying to make the longest redstone trail in Minecraft. the most recent update, 1.20, at the time of this attempt. What were we doing? We're replacing Redstone. We're replacing Redstone, Racing Fan.
What time is it?
2:20, so we got about 10 minutes left before the switch. And during that switch, I'll stand up, have a little bit of a break, grab some Cheez-Its.
Well, if you wanted Cheez-Its, all you had to do was say so. Okay.
Share. What if I don't wanna? I think we're breaking the world record for building the longest rail track in Roblox. I think you're on the right track there, French. I think you're on the right track. Please. Oh, because you asked nicely. Because you asked nicely.
Please what?
Oh, they wanted me to share the Cheez-Its.
Oh, okay.
But only. Not even a dad. Oh. I'm your father. Sweet. We're actually going to be pretty darn close to that 55,000 around the switch mark, which is about where I wanted to be. So... we're very close now. A small minor course correction. It's been over an hour since I've stretched. Ugh. And there is 54,000.
Woo-hoo.
Count up continues. For those of you wanting to keep track at home, top left corner there, underneath that first section of text, there should be a second section that starts with XYZ and block. Those first numbers are where we're counting up, because we need to keep those straight, and we need to stay in the Z axis, so the third set of numbers there, the 0.043 is what it says, or 473 right now is what it says, now 474. We need to keep that under 1 is what we need to do, and we need to keep it above 0. So, or if you're looking at the block section, we need to keep the third number at 0. So it says 54,240, negative 60, 0. We need to keep that last number at 0. We need to keep this as a straight line, essentially. We need that first number to beat 123,457. And we're just a few short minutes away from switching our witnesses out. So we can get a fresh set of eyes, and so that our first set of witnesses can go take a very well-deserved break. I might purposely stop just past 55,000 just to give myself a little extra time. Pause and allow the witnesses to switch out. I think that's probably going to make the most sense. I would be a witness, but school still exists. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. Oh, we're almost there. Whoa! Nearly at 55,000. And less than 100 blocks to 55,000. All right. And that is 55,000. We'll pause right there. Hands are off the keyboard. I'm going to stretch and allow the witnesses to switch out. So, all right. Clear off some notifications. Clear, 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 clear.
Handsome where I can see him.
Clear, clear. I'm just going through my phone right now. Clear, 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 clear. All right. Putting this down. Whew. All right. Well, I'd like to thank my first two witnesses, Rachel and Shar, for both helping out with this first segment of the attempt. We have our second witness coming in right now physically. And then, Kyle, are you still here virtually as well? And you're good to go.
I'm leaving.
There you
go. Bye.
And I'm still here. I'm still here. Oy. Anytime, my pleasure. Thank you, thank you.
Oy.
Alright, they're doing a rotation right now. Ow. I'm gonna stand up and grab myself a box of Cheez-Its. Woo!
Put your chair in there.
I'm gonna have a few of these while I wait. And for you, chat. For you, there you go. Have a Cheez-It. Alright, get yourself situated. Make sure you can see the screen. And yeah, just make sure I keep it straight. So. Oh, that's perfect for the afternoon. Good idea. You didn't get a Cheez-It? Okay, okay. Here you go. There's your Cheez-It.
Steven has that. That's good.
And Guinness, if you want a Cheez-It, here you go. Have a Cheez-It. That was an absolutely disgusting Cheez-It. Oh, here, have another. Alright, Kyle. Sound off once you're here. Aw. Let's see here. Yum. I know. Cheez-Its are amazing. Cheez-Its are really good. Alright. There we go. Clear off some notifications. Let's see here. Yep. Basically, you're making sure I keep this straight and I don't deviate. Yeah. Just as a reminder.
And the way to check that, Steven, can you see where it says XYZ?
Not really, but...
Here, scooch closer then.
Scooch closer.
You gotta be able to see it. It won't start yet. See it better now?
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good. Sweet!
So
We got Kyle here. So, yeah. So that's the number we're trying to beat the record with. That has to stay under 1 and above 0. Or you can look here and that just has to stay 0. Basically, okay. Got to keep it a straight line. So,
okay.
Alright. I think we're ready to continue. And off we go. And so it continues, everyone. So, Steven is now here as my witness. Can you verify that you're here and watching?
I am. Hi, my name's David.
Alright, there you go. Steven is here. And if you want, you can put your hand right here really quickly just to say hi.
Hi.
There you go. Okay. We're all good. And then Kyle is master of the Ocarina in chat, watching virtually. Can you confirm that, Kyle? Hello, fellow witness. Alright. And so it continues. Oop, what was that? I'll stop. Oh, never mind. You can leave it. You can leave it.
No bad.
Yeah, you can leave it. We can continue. Just making sure something didn't break. Ugh. There we go. Oh, I forgot to take the selfie. Here, I'm gonna pause. We're gonna pause and go hands off. We're gonna take that selfie with you, chat. I promised you a selfie. You're gonna get a selfie. Hello! There we go. Alright, say cheese, chat. I want to see everyone say cheese. Say cheese. There we go. Alright. No. Yeah, it's turning around and... Hey! Maybe this will be a little bit better. Here we go. Hey! Here we go. Maybe the record angle here. There we go. pull it down a little bit. There we go. All right. Record angle. All right, and now we continue. Hey chat, officially. Hey, Finny Girl, welcome to the live stream. Don't forget, really quick, to message Steven Anderson really quick. Did Steven show his face at the camera? Because of the angle and because I have to keep it afterwards, he showed his hand. So yeah, at least did that and he verbalized it. Yeah. Yes. He'll need the link and he'll need to be here at about 6 o'clock. Yeah. Just want for all this to go as smoothly as possible. That's all good. We paused for about 5 minutes so I could grab something, a quick bite, and to make sure that all witnesses were ready to go and accounted for. So there we go. But yeah, for those of you who joined in during the transition, we are trying to beat the longest redstone trail in Minecraft. The current record is 123,457. Our current pace right now, we are at 55,800. Awesome, appreciate it. Current pace right now is almost at 56,000. So all's going well. All's going really well. And we just crossed 56,000! Woo! Confetti! Kaboom. Switch out here to relax my arm. Well, who's been here since the start? 4 hours in. Y'all are a dedicated bunch. Like a really dedicated bunch. My goodness. Joined like an hour late. Again, my apologies for that. No, Cindy, you're fine. You're fine. You do you. Hey, no time no see. Hey, how's it going, Nuffles? How goes it? It has indeed been a long time. How you been? What are you up to? All that good stuff? Doing great. Good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Push this back a little bit. There we go. Allow me to rest my wrist. Well, we're certainly coming along here. Moving right along. Almost at 57,000 already. This is gonna be one of those times where, like, it's just gonna be super quiet. Just focus on making sure I don't mess up. And it's straight so far?
Yep.
Alright. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you need me to hydrate? I should have done that earlier. Maybe later. Hydrate. Tell you what, at 60,000, I'll pause for a hydration break. It's important to hydrate. I know it is. I know it is. Actually, how about the halfway point? Halfway point is 61.5, right? So, we'll do a hydration break around 61.5-ish. I think that's the perfect spot to hydrate. Wow, we're actually close to the halfway point. Holy cow. We're actually that close. Making content lately. Nice content. Content. Almost to 58. us. Oh, we're past 58,000. Hey! Let's go! Nice. Indeed, we are climbing. Can we get much higher? So high. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Can we get much higher? So, how's everyone's day? Has anybody else gone crazy yet? Day's almost over. My day's great. Nice. I'm gonna pause again just for a moment. I'm gonna hit the pause menu because I need to get rid of these notifications so I can actually make sure my chat's still connected, which it is. Good. And we can immediately resume. All right. Day was meh. Understandable. Scooch that back down a little bit. Oh, hang on. My back's starting to hurt. We still straight though?
Yep.
Okay. $59,000 and 4 hours in. Yes. 4 hours into this attempt. So at this rate, we're gonna hit about 118,000 at the 8-hour mark. Which is actually pretty good.
Rachel comes back in at 6:30, right?
That is correct. We'll have Rachel come back in after her 4-hour break. So, and then you'll have a 4-hour break. And we'll just keep doing that until either I beat the record or we ran out of time. Pain. Agony, even. Oh, I wish I were an Oscar Mayer wiener. That is what I truly wish to be. 'Cause if I were an Oscar Mayer wiener, then everyone would fall in love with me. My baloney has a first name, it's O-S-C-A-R. My baloney has a second name, it's M-A-Y-E-R. Oh, I like to eat it every day, and if you ask me what I'll say is Oscar Mayer has a way for B-O-L-O-G-N-A. Fun story, that's actually how I learned how to spell baloney. Really, yes. Hey, Finn, how's it going, Snake? Welcome to the live stream. Glad you can make it right in time. As we cross the 60,000 mark. Hear what Dream did? No, because I have been doing this all day. I have literally been doing this all day. That and I really don't keep up with Dream. Oh, he deleted his Antarctica and face reveal video? Oof. The Antarctica one I didn't watch, but the face reveal, I can kind of understand why he did. Putting the mask back on, he said he would be deleting every picture he's ever posted. Probably from all the hate he's gotten. Doesn't surprise me. Probably gotten to him. Can't believe it's almost 3 o'clock. 6 o'clock according to this clock, but... New video, I think Dream's gonna quit YouTube. 6 hunters. Well, maybe he's just trying to get that nostalgic crowd. Who knows? We're almost past the halfway mark. We're almost at 50% of the record. It's gonna be so satisfying once we cross it. I feel like I've seen every YouTube video. Well, fair. I mean, you haven't seen this one. Hey! Kind of have if I've showed up. You haven't seen the whole thing. I feel a sneeze coming on. Yeah. Oh. That was close. That was very, very, very close. Alright, course correct here. We're course correcting. Course correct. There we go. Bless you. Thank you. We have course corrected. Whew. If you go off the line, do you have to restart or just fix it? Just fix it. But I'd rather not risk it. I'd rather just keep it all on the line. It's gonna make it easier at the end of the day. Thanks, YouTube. Indeed. Deleting my comment because of an emoji. Yeah, it's kind of dumb. And we're still straight even after the sneeze?
Yep.
Okay. Thank you. Bless you, I was using the restroom. Alright, we are almost at the official halfway point of the record. Probably not the halfway point of today, but at least the halfway point of the record. Imagine I come in and break your world record. I have no life, so I bet I could. There's a lot. You would need a lot of witnesses. And like I told Fuzzy, if you want to break the record, that's fine. Just give it a few months so that I have enough time to submit my evidence and actually officially get the record. Once I do that, you can do whatever it is that you want to it. And we are now officially past the halfway point of the record. Hello from work again. Hello again from Toby. Just in the nick of time, we just crossed the halfway point. We just crossed the halfway point. Live stream is enough witnesses. Wahaha. The thing is, you have to like get like signed witness statements and things like that. There's a lot of things that go into it besides just going for it. You have to apply, you have to wait for the application, you have to follow the guidelines. There's a lot that goes into it, but I'm fully supportive if you do. Just do my interviews for money, hoping to get a $100 interview in a week. Do it. Do it. Pass the preliminary. That's always good. That's always good. Nearly at 62,000. The only preliminary I passed, and it was a gaming one. I failed the car ones and jobs. Hey, still. An interview's an interview. Passing is passing. We've passed 62,000! Yay! Well, so far so good. I'm like constantly trying to stretch. Every questionnaire I tried, I failed 2 questions in and said this survey isn't a good enough fit for you. Get that it's easy money, but still I have smart wrinkle brain. No. It's because with surveys, they require a specific subset of people in order to make sure there's enough diversity. So if they've already filled out that diversity, then they're not going to allow you to take the survey. Still going, going, going. Keep them doggies going. Rolling, rolling, rolling. I'm still going to be putting that sign down at 69,696. So that's coming up here pretty quick. But still, I need the monies for apple juice, like Phamily says. Fair enough. Apple juice. Got an itch. Pause so I can scratch my itch. Ah. There you go. Resume. How's the past 4 hours been? Sore. Like, I've kind of locked myself into a specific spot. Why not take a stretch break? I took a couple stretch breaks already. I took a stretch break about half an hour ago. I'm trying not to take too many stretch breaks, because the more stretch breaks I take, the longer this takes. So I'm trying to take one every hour or two. You don't take better care of your body. No, trust me. Trust me, there's going to be stretch breaks. It's just I'm not going to try to take too many of them. Don't slap me with that flip-flop, Cindy. It's my job to be irresponsible. No, it's my job. My job. But yeah, I've kind of learned how to lock my arms in a certain place. So like, up here is too much. I have to kind of rest it down here. And then I've got my other hand next to the clock here. That's death gripping the mouse. So I'm trying to like stay loose enough so that I don't lock up my arms and fingers and stuff, but stay stiff enough that I don't have to move much. And I can just sort of sit back, you know, because I can just press and hold and it will auto-place everything. So that's my hope. I shall throw it at you if you don't take a stretch break soon. Maybe around 5 to 10 minutes-ish. I'll take the flip-flop to the face, I don't care. I'm just gonna keep going. Six, six, seven. Oh, the thunking. The thunking pattern. Yep. Yee. What happens when you're on Cloud 9. You spend all the time with the little things and feel proud of it. Yeah, true. Memorizing the pattern of placing down redstone. Feel loud and proud. I'm redstone and I'm proud. I think that's... No, that's not right. Almost at 64,000 though. Almost 1,000 stacks of redstone. Oh my goodness, almost 1,000 stacks of redstone we've gone through. Somebody want to do the math on the inventories there? How many inventories of redstone would that be? Like full stacks and inventories of redstones. You live in Oregon, you should try the Heart Attack Grill in Vegas. It's not too far away from you. We already did that on our honeymoon. It's really good. Couldn't even finish the full burger. Milkshakes are super thick too. How much redstone? Once we pass 64,000 blocks, it will be 1,000 full stacks of redstone. And that is a full 1,000 stacks of redstone. 1,000 stacks of redstone. What have you done? I haven't done anything. I haven't even moved. I'm literally just moving backwards. I'm not moving side to side. Scooch over to sort of realign. 27.77 inventories of redstone. So about 28 inventories of redstone. It's only doing 5 sometimes now. It's all your fault. No! I refuse to accept any fault in this. Jabbing at you. Yeah, fair enough. Oh. There we go. Course correct. There we go. Still straight?
Yep.
Okay, thank you. I don't have alert command. Sorry, Snake. Trying to lean sideways a little bit in order to help. Lurka durka. Dinga dinga durgan. Still going. $521.06. What? You have me confuzzled, Snake. Why does the pop-out say the stream's gonna end at 521.06? What do you mean? It shouldn't. Because now you have me worried, Snake. Oh, the YouTube pop-out thing where it plays the YouTube video in a small pop-out window. I think I know what you're talking about. Maybe that's just something for live streams. I don't know. Yeah, it might just be a thing for time streams, because we haven't even hit 5 hours yet. But we've hit 65,000. Alright, got some food in me, thinking of getting a power snooze. When am I needed again? You're needed by, I would say, let's do 6:15 to play it safe. So be ready to go, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed by 6. And the timer's at 4 hours and 21 minutes. Yeah, so the timer down there is about 20 minutes behind how long we've been streaming. Because we had to do all the setup. This is how long the attempt has taken so far. So I've been doing Redstone for about 4 hours and 24 minutes. The actual stream itself just hit 4 hours and 42 minutes. If that helps. Live streams bugs showing the estimated time in pop-out windows. That would be my guess. Unless they know something we don't. Egads.
Egads! My roast is ruined! But what if I were to purchase fast food and disguise it as my own cooking? Oh, 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 oh! Delightfully devilishly more.
We grow ever nearer.
Aurora Borealis?
Aurora Borealis! At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen.
Yes. May I see it? No.
We're doing pretty good here. We're about to hit 66,000. That actually went pretty quick. And there's 66,000. We're getting there. We are getting there. Gotta keep going. $67,000. All right, I'm gonna take a quick breather here. Whew. Respond to a message here real quick. Come on. There we go. That can clear. 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 All right. I might have to respond to that in just a moment, but we keep going. Kitty Max! Line still straight?
Yep.
Awesome, thank you. And we're gonna pause again because I might have to respond to this. There we go. All right. Somebody had the wrong number. So, yes, so. What do you want to chat about? I don't know. We just need to keep pushing here. That's what we gotta do. Got to keep on moving. Alright. Want to confirm from your guys' perspective as well, is it still straight? Kyle? And of course, Steven? Are we still straight?
Yeah.
Okay. It's perfectly straight. Good. Good, good. Chat is so quiet. Sound off if you're still here, peeps. I need to know who the true ones are. Sounding off! Sweet. Back on my phone. Welcome back, Flash. Why are you doing this to yourself again? Because why not, Mew? Why not? Welcome to the live stream. Glad you can make it. Why wouldn't I do this? Just 1,000 short from greatness. 69,696. Gonna be a lovely, lovely stopping point. At least, not a stopping point, but a place to put a commemorative sign. So, like, do you have to activate it? No. Not from what I've read. From what I read, it's literally just Redstone Trail. I do have a block of redstone at exactly 0 zeros. It's just so that I could then immediately do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 instead of doing 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So. Nice. Alright. If you had to activate it till the end, you'd need a lot of repeaters along. Yeah. That's the thing, is you'd have to pause every, like, 5 or 6 spots in order to put down a repeater and then repeat. This is at least more manageable. At least according to my understanding, it is what it is. Just switch over to the pointer finger. I'm done leaning back for a minute. Gotta stretch. Stretch. There we go. There we go. Greatness is just about upon us. And I haven't messed anything up yet?
Oh,
Okay.
that was a pen.
Oh, okay. Okay. This is the one right here. 1 second. And so we continue. Oops. There we go. Reconnected. Right near the 5-hour mark of the stream, too. That was perfect timing. Almost at 70,000, too. I'm gonna have to do my little leg cross to let my arms rest here. Hey, we passed 70,000! Woot! How far do you need to go? So, the record is underneath the title there, on that side. Kind of hard for me to point without my pointer finger. It's on that side, right over there. It says longest redstone trail of Minecraft. Record is 123,457. Dun 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 dun. So if we can beat 123,457, that would be the new record. Should it get approved? So we're well past the halfway point. We're almost 10,000 past the halfway point. About 9,000 right now, past the halfway point. So we're definitely on our way. Whew. I see 1 digit off, that's why it's confusing me. Oh no, it's all good. Sister's bad at FNAF. Oof. Sister location, she asks for help and doesn't do it, and then throws the headphones off and covers her eyes. Lol. Get Finn to play FNAF? No. Not happening. Shooting that one down right now. /J, yeah. Jokes, I know, I know. I'm gonna move my back pillow up in hopes that that helps. There we go. Alright, and we continue. You can just ignore that. That's okay. The fan's starting to kick up some papers. I'll take care of them later. Actually, it might be good to take a quick pause so I can get some food in me. Food time. Oh. Might have convinced my mom to allow me to have my PC in my room. Might be able to join more hangouts. Let's go! Ugh. That was awfully close. You know what? I'm gonna use my thumb on this. Well, how about my pinky? No, that doesn't feel good. Yeah, ring finger feels okay. We're gonna use my ring finger for a little while. It's a finger I haven't used yet. I'm gonna shift over to my pointer finger on the mouse. Offered to buy a new desk so she could put her old Mac she's been wanting to use. Oh, I mean, that's always good. Go to like IKEA or something. Get a nice desk. We still good?
Yep.
Awesome. Thank you, thank you. Already over an hour in to the second shift. Dang. Steven's in here now, yes. So, Steven switched over about an hour ago. A little over an hour ago. So he's second witness along with Kyle. I think Kyle's focused on watching. Indeed I am. Yeah. I figured as much. And then Finia Girl / Rachel will be back in after Steven's shift is done to finish this off. And we will have Steven Anderson watching virtually at that point. I left for a game of Fortnite and was going to join back, but I had to go do something. And then when I got back, I decided to try to convince my mom. Hey, fair enough. Fair enough. We're almost at 72,000.
Let's go.
I know, right? Let's keep it going. The more the merrier. pop fizz fizz. And we have crossed 72,000. Whoop whoop. Apparently, I've adjusted my mouse just enough that it's become an issue. There we go. We still straight though?
Yep.
Okay. And I haven't messed up yet, right?
Not that I can see.
Okay.
Yeah, because I've been keeping an eye on it.
Okay. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, we're cooking with grease now. Almost 5 hours into the attempt.
I'm glad that you are having me be a witness because I found out that I received bad news earlier. So
Well,
did actually help.
Well, good. No need to broadcast it, but we'll talk about it later, I'm sure. So. Everyone, though, hugs for our witness. Hugs for our witness. Like trying to scratch an itch without moving. Itch. Okay. I don't know how to hug with only my keyboard, so fair. Fair enough. Maybe a hug emoji? There we go. There you go. Cindy's got you. Ah, why so itchy? Like, once that fan turned on, I started getting all itchy. I'll leave it for now, though. So, anyone want to talk about anything, or... We near 73,000. Planning to do some Mario Kart 8 soon? Yeah, it's on the radar. It's on the radar of things I want to do. I just woke up, so my brain is kind of mush right now. No, I get you. I get you. My brain's kind of mush after 5 hours of placing redstone. So I definitely know the feeling. Couldn't even sleep since 8 p.m. yesterday due to the amount of times I've been coughing and trying to get sleep. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, that's not good. Hopefully you get some rest tonight. Did manage to get a small nap in. That's good. That's always good. I'm gonna move over to my thumb here. Just gonna do it like this. Yes, I'm giving the thumbs down to press the button. I mean, that doesn't quite work. No, I'm gonna recenter a little bit more. That was way too close. Gotta like try to stay as comfortable as I possibly can. That's gonna be the key. How are your arms doing? Oh, they're dead. They've been dead for about an hour and a half. Oh, yeah. I'm just trying to move them around enough that I can still feel them and I still get blood flow. That's basically all I'm trying to do. And like moving my back so that I don't hurt as bad long term. But we're nearing 75,000, which is a huge milestone. Get more stretches soon. I'm gonna try to push as far as I can go before my next stretch break. I just have a feeling that I need to push quicker. I've been taking too many breaks recently. So I'm just gonna keep trying to push. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, we're getting there awfully quick. Strong. You think I'm strong? I'm trying to be very strong. Super strong. Hi, Mr. Speedrunner. How's it going, Ben? Welcome to the live stream. Wouldn't call it a speed run. The timer's just down there so that, Guinness knows that this isn't Splice. Because you're powering through all this madness. Aw, thank you. But we just crossed the 75,000 mark. Whoo-wee! We are 3/4 of the way to 100,000. Which was, at the time when I applied for this record, 100,000 was the goal to beat when I originally applied, and then somebody beat the record after I applied for it. So I'm going to try to keep beating it. You're doing good? Well, thank you. Thank you. I try. How many hours do you need to reach? It's actually the blocks that I need, like the amount of blocks I place that I need to reach. I did time it out though, and it's approximately 8.5 hours. So the blocks to reach is 123,457, which you can see right over there. But where I'm at is that second wall of text in the top left. So you've got like Minecraft 1.20 vanilla up there. It's the second set. It says XYZ. I need to get that first number next to XYZ above 123,457. Once I do, I will have broken the record. However, I would still need to submit my evidence to Guinness World Records, yada, 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 all that stuff. But yeah, it's approximately 8.5 hours. I've got witnesses with me, and watching, virtually as well. So with me, I've got Steven right now. You can
Hi.
Yeah. You can just say hi. You don't have to wave your hand in front. But, I've got Steven, and, I've got Kyle virtually right now. So we've got witnesses who will be taking note of that. Ow. There we go. I got it. There we go. So this is going to be quite the event now. Well, so far so good. So this is like going to be as painful as Minecart Rail, as you had to ride the entire thing. Or once you hit it, you're done. Technically, once I hit it, I could be done. There's nothing in the required evidence that tells that I have to walk from one side to the other. It says that I should be able to walk to one side from one side to the other, but that it is not required for me to do so as part of my evidence. But I am going to be submitting this world to them so that they have access to it. Hey, how's it going, Sonic? Welcome to the live stream. Glad you can make it. What you do? I am placing a lot of redstone. Like, a lot. 62%? I thought it was more than that. I've got to be way further than 62%. But I trust you. I trust your judgment there. Ugh. Because I got less than 50,000 to go before I break the record. I've got like 47-ish thousand to go. So we're getting awfully close. Rounded it to the nearest 1,000. Okay, fair, fair. I will accept that. Oh, that was a little close. Take the opportunity to stretch. I'm still good, though?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, from what I can see, it looks great to me.
All good. Thank you, Kyle. Appreciate your input as well. You also need to secure this world record. How much do you think you'll do? Oh, I don't know how much I'll do after. Again, we'll see how I feel once I get closer and what time it is and things like that. I do want to set it by a good significant margin, too. So, we'll see once I get close. I hope you got something out of this. Yeah. Well, we'll see. Even if Guinness declines it, I know I've beaten it at this point. Like if I keep up this pace, I'll know that I've beaten it, even if it gets declined. There's the self-satisfaction part of it. Will I attempt another Guinness World Record? Probably not. Once I finish this, simply because, like, I don't think I'm ever gonna have this sort of time or energy ever again. And there's other things I want to put it to. Like, I have other projects and things that I'm going to do over the summer that are going to be longer than this. But at least I'm going to be doing other things during the, what is it? During the summer. It's not going to be, like, something that I'm frozen in the same spot for, 9-10 hours. I'm at least going to be moving around a little bit more than I am right now. This is literally just me holding a pose, pretty much, more or less. Like, I'm still pressing down the keys and whatnot, and I'm still holding the mouse in the right position, but I have to basically be still for 8 hours or more. And that's hard. Especially since I have, like, ADHD and I constantly want to move. And then, like, my back starts hurting, like, my goodness. So I guess what I get out of this is just the satisfaction of knowing I can do it. Like, I definitely can. Because the last world record attempt was the minecart rails, and that was for the Susan G. Komen Foundation with the breast cancer research, and that was a charity live stream. I got more satisfaction out of raising money for charity than I did attempting the world record. This is literally just the world record attempt. There isn't anything else attached to it. So, we made you cry. Yes, you did. And you'll have the opportunity again when we do St. Jude's later on this summer. So, that one's going to be a very interesting one. That one's going to be very, very interesting. Alright, we just hit 78,000. 78,000! Because what would 80% be? 123,000, 12,000, so 24 left. So about 99,000-ish? Approximately 99,000 left. So, or once we hit 99,000, we'll hit about that 80%. That's a weird number. We made you cry in the first charity stream, made Finio Girl cry the other time you did a charity stream. Wonder who's gonna cry the next one. Well, You're gonna make the kids cry. For St. Jude's. I'm not gonna say what we're doing though. I will cry. Well, so far so good. Keeping my finger moving on the key. Yeah, keep going. I've just been holding down the mouse button. Technically, I've been holding down both, but... Whenever I see someone else cry, then I'll cry. Yeah, I think it's... sympathetic, like a sympathetic feel or whatever. I forget what the exact terminology for it is. I know there's sympathetic barfing. You see someone barf and then you barf yourself. Ow. Well, we're getting there. Almost to 79,000. We're getting there, alright. Nearly there. And there's the 79,000. I'm gonna adjust how I'm sitting here. Leg. Alright. $80,000's coming up. almost 2 hours into our session here. Well, our second set of witnesses. So once I hit 80,000, I'm going to take a stand-up stretch break. Yeah, we're almost there. Maybe have some more Cheez-Its. Because Cheez-Its are the bomb, and I am hungry. And we've hit 80,000. Alright. I'm gonna... Hands off. Stand up. Oh, oh. Ow. Ow. Ah. Ah. Oh, gosh. Ugh. So how's everyone's day going? Is everybody hanging in there? Mindless repetitive tasks? Okay. Time grab some Cheez-Its. Are you good? No. No, I'm not. Alive still. Well, that's good. That's good. Doing as well as I can be. That's good.
What's that supposed to be?
It's a Dutch Bros Rebel that's separated. Maybe a couple more Cheez-Its. There you go. I thought you were drinking ketchup? No. Alright. Here we go. Back at it again. That was a much needed break. I can't believe we're already almost 6 hours into this stream and 5.5 hours into this attempt. Just, oof. Ooh-wee. Doing good so far. Already halfway to 81,000. And the 5.5 hour mark has been passed. Whew. All goes well. If all goes well is the key word here. We only have about 3 hours left of the attempt. This is basically just an endurance run of how long can you press and hold a button. That cookie looks amazing right about now. That's what I need. I need cookies. I don't have cookies. Might need a massage gun later. Yeah. Yeah. I've got a heat pad with my name on it. Maybe some icy hot. I'm definitely gonna be stiff.
Icy hot is your friend.
Yeah. More than you know. Get a hashtag icy friendly neighborhood icy hot in the chat. Friendly neighborhood icy hot. There you go. Icy hot, icy hot. Friendly neighborhood icy hot. Too long of a hashtag? Fine, how about hashtag icy hot? Hashtag icy hot. Is that better? Y'all can do that instead. Are we there yet? We'll get there when we get there. No, we're at 81,000 and change. So we're actually a good significant chunk of the way there. Did you say, are we there yet? Yes. Yes, they did. Gotten into a rhythm. This is nice. You really are playing my internet trying to download a new Fortnite update. It'd probably still be updating if I kept my PC on overnight. Well, I mean... True. Fortnite's updates have become quite big. Sorry. My internet has terrible download speed and often barely works, so I'm sorry to hear that. Like moving between like my thumb, my middle finger, my pointer finger, and sometimes even my ring finger to like hold down the S key. I've been blessed right now with a very steady hand. I'm thankful for it. Oh, we're past 82,000. I just realized that. Because I'm not thinking straight. Yay! Doesn't matter if you think straight. All that needs to stay straight is the redstone line. Touche! Very true. Very, very true. Well, once we start getting closer, and if you wish to do so, you can do so now. Be sure to share with all your friends so that they can see greatness unfold. Though I don't think many people really want to sit here and just watch redstone be placed for hours upon hours. So, if you think that's the case, maybe wait until close to the end. Share. Share. I mean, I'm on share, but I can't show share, unfortunately. Not at this time, anyway. I misheard you saying share. Oh, gotcha. Yes, share with all your friends. Share in every single Discord you have. Every single one. Speaking of Discord, has anybody else gotten their Discord username update yet? I got mine the other day. I actually was able to get Finny-Poo, so I'm happy. You did? Nice! But I won't change it. Yeah, fair enough. Does it just throw a name box in your face? More or less. It's like one of those things that's like, hey, user, you can update your username now. And then you just click on that, and then it lets you update your username, then you just have to punch in your password. Call it good. Oh, hey, we passed 83,000. We're actually getting somewhere. I like it. And you're at the halfway point already. Again, a big thank you to our witnesses. Our current witnesses being Steven and Kyle. Thank you, both of you.
Hi. So wait, you said I'm at the halfway mark, you said?
Yep. 2 hours into your 4-hour shift. They're going based off the year the account was created. I think they did 17 and made mine in 18. Yeah, they're doing month and year. I was March 2016. So mine should have been included. Yeah. Hello, I am Kyle.
Hello, I am David.
July 9th. Oddly enough, that's also my birthday. Well, that's coming up here. Month away. Don't know how I managed to make a Discord account on my birthday. Very carefully. Planned and plotted. As long as we can keep nicknames, I won't care. Yeah, from my understanding, you can. But what's weird is that it, like, completely mutes my username when I'm in, streamer mode. Like, I turn on streamer mode and it just gives me the first letter and then ... It was not planned. They don't need to know that. Totally planned. You can change your display name so its default appearance is something like RF. Nicknames server say too. Yeah. Which is good. Very, very good. I'm gonna say Racing Fan 99 might be a little bit tough to come by. We'll see. Yeah, RF is definitely not available. Yeah. And Racing, just straight up Racing Fan. Imagine you actually get Racing Fan. That would be so incredible. We actually got that. Wonder if Fuzzy's taken yet. Probably. That would be my assumption. A lot of just common stuff probably has already been taken. We're past 84,000 now. I'll try Fuzz. Fuzz. How did you change your username, Finn? It literally just popped up for me. It just popped up in a box when I opened Discord one time. I was like, hey, by the way, you can change your username now. And it said, hit basically, enter to change your username. And so I did. And then it allowed me to pick one, type in my password. If it was available, it was my new username. Pretty much the gist of it. I didn't change it to anything different. I just used Finiapoo. I should have tried Finn, but oh well. What's interesting is that I tried going back to capitalize it, but it said it wasn't available, so I wonder if it's all lowercase. The only thing I see on my end is display name, then yours is probably not quite ready. Since they started giving 2017 accounts the names, yours should be... Yeah, yours should be relatively soon. If not today, it's probably going to be either this weekend or Monday. They're all lowercase. Okay, then I didn't mess up then. Good. I feel better about myself now. It's odd because it's not at Finiapoo anymore, it's just Finiapoo. Yeah. It is a little weird. It is just a little weird. We're almost at 85,000 already. That went by quick. If all goes well, we should reach 100,000 here within the next hour. And then get really close to the record by the end of the shift. Whew. Wow. And just like that, we are over 85,000. Almost 6 hours in. I could have done anything else with my life today, and I chose to sit here placing redstone for hours. Also, I've been an Xbox person for a while, and you have a unique username, so I'm accustomed to it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hello, Don't Ask! Welcome to live stream. Glad you could make it. How are you? We just crossed 85,000. And still going strong. We're definitely cooking with grease now. I'm not a fan, still not a fan of Xbox adding the tags onto usernames. Yeah, fair enough. 5 hours in, almost 6. Almost 6 hours in. Record is underneath the title over here. That's the record title, and then the record's underneath it. Finn, I'm still shocked you're even doing this at all. Why do you do this to yourself? One word. Content. Content. Yeah. You know it. This whole time he's just playing a video on repeat. No! The whole point of this camera and the video capture there is to prove that I'm not doing a video. Here, watch. I let go. It stops. I move around. It's the whole point is to prove. Yeah, and the cord's being opened. The whole point is to prove that I'm not doing it that way. I gotta get realigned here. There we go. There we go. We're still straight?
As far as I know, yeah.
Okay. And Kyle in the chat. We still good? The longest Redstone track vid. Oh my gosh, yes. The heartbreak. Let me rewatch the last 6 hours. All good? Awesome. Thank you, Kyle. But I can't wait until the charity event in August. That's gonna be awesome. I don't know, do you people want to know what that is? Because it's not going to be the Ultra Extreme Grandmaster run of Peggle. That's going to be something else, but I do plan on doing that. That's going to be a legitimate speed run, though. I'll save for a video. I'll save it for a video. Remember Desert Bus? Oh no. Not Desert Bus. Desert Bus was almost as bad as this. Because I had to sit in one spot. And the VR did not help. But there's even less to look at with this. Desert Bus was traumatic. Yeah. Yeah, it was. At least you can have fun during this. There was no fun in Desert Bus. That was legitimately one of the most, like, horrifying things I've ever done. 8 hours. Then it wanted 8 hours for a single point, and then it wanted me to go back around. I was like, yeah, no. The funniest thing was turning the wheel. Yeah. Or the funnest thing was turning the wheel. Well, all I'm doing right now is just pressing the S button and holding my mouse in place while pressing right click. That's all I'm doing. And I have to, like, hold it. I can't move. That's why I hate it more. But I think it's more intense because there's something bigger at stake. With Desert Bus, it was just like, can I do it? And there was no fun to be had. This one, if I hit a certain point, there's a very good possibility of me getting a legitimate world record out of this. At least if you make a mistake, you don't have to start over. Yeah. That's the other thing, is if I accidentally bump to one side, I just have to, like, course correct and re-straighten the line. So. But so far so good. I've been straight as an arrow. We're almost at 87,000 too. We're almost at 5s across the board, too. And there's 87,000. Progress, folks, progress. One step at a time. One block at a time. Well, so far so good. Kitty Max. Kitty Max. I'm surprised we've still come up with, like, conversation topics pretty consistently for the last 6 hours? Like, I'm honestly really impressed. We've been doing a good job of keeping a conversation going. Alright, we're getting there. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep them doggies rolling. Just gotta keep going. Keep pushing. Flying through the nether with an elytra is so fun. Yeah. Can also be painful if you hit a basalt biome. Like a really large one. Oh hey, 88,000. Right before the 6-hour mark. So 6 hours, I would choose 3 hours for 44,000. If I do another 44. Are we almost 2/3 done? Hang on. Another 44,000. 132. So we're way past 2/3. Okay. I meant to hop into chat when the stream started, but I woke up late and forgot. No, that's all good, Crusader. Welcome to the live stream. Glad you can make it. Or dive into lava like I just did. Good job. Get netherite without touching a single block. Ooh. That could be tricky. I mean, with an elytra, technically you could. If you're looking like netherite scrap. 6 hours in. We have officially passed the 6-hour mark of the attempt, meaning that we have been placing the redstone officially for 6 hours. We've been live for longer, since we had the prep work, but we have officially been at the actual attempt itself for over 6 hours. How are your hands? Sore. Very, very sore. Bro's gonna feel it in the morning. I already feel it. Like, my back hurts so bad. I, like, have to move around a little bit. Like, this is me slouching over so that my back doesn't hurt. And then I have to, like, stretch like this a little bit. And I have to, like, do this little back and forth number. That's extreme. That's what I'm kind of doing off camera a little bit. It's just kind of rotating my back to make sure it's not in one spot for too long. And we've been straight this whole time?
Yep.
Sweet, thank you. You have much more determination than me. I wouldn't call it determination. Pure stupidity, maybe, but I wouldn't call it determination. We're almost at 88,888. This is stubbornness. Yeah, at this point, probably. And crazy eights! There we go. All the way across the board there. Almost at 89,000. Ah. 89,000, let's go! We just gotta keep this up. Like a journey in and of itself. Ugh. Gotta keep going. Friend got me into Monster Hunter. I've been grinding for an armor set all day. Nice! Awesome, awesome. I gotta switch, finally. About 4 hours for one set of armor and it's not even done. Oof. Oof. I haven't actually looked at any of the 1.20 mechanics yet, because this is literally my first experience in 1.20. My first experience in the new update is doing a world record. Oh, goodness. And so we continue. Alright, I'm gonna pause right here. So letting you know I'm going to be stepping away for a bit about... Oh, perfect. Well, I'm going to pause for a moment anyway to give myself a stretch break. Oh. I'm about ready to replace Minecraft with Terraria if this update is bad. It shouldn't be. Look at all the sniffers. Alright, more Cheez-Its. Cheez-Its? Yeah. Here, you want to Cheez-It? I'll give you a Cheez-It. Here you go. Oh. It's my go-go juice for today. I'm not gonna judge Finn on his snacks since I just ate an entire box of mac and cheese for dinner. Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight. Probably just gonna be Cheez-Its at this rate. Okay, before I actually start again, this is giving me a weird optical illusion. I'm seeing the line, like, float up and down as I've been staring at it. It's like getting closer and moving further away. It's so weird. It is so weird. Okay. Here we go. Back at it. Bought Monster Ultra Paradise and Cucumber Lime Gatorade and tasted like Diet Mountain Dew. Nice. Bro's hallucinating. Finn's gone crazy. Yeah. Ultra Sunrise. Gotcha. But yeah, I was like legitimately seeing things move. Even when I look away for a minute, like, the chat moves. It's weird. Like, I'm legit worried. Got some planes outside. Finn's lost it. Yeah, I have. I have. Let's be honest. I have, and totally indeed lost it. We're almost at 90,000, though. Maybe you lose it. Same thing as when you walk on a treadmill too long, yeah. You don't expect your body to actually move forward when you step off. Six hours of bright green does that. Yeah, bright green with a little line of red in the middle. Goofy Disney edit. Nice. Sounds good. And we are crossing 90,000 here relatively soon. There it is, 90,000. We should green screen space. I mean, if you guys want to, you can, but I'm not going to be doing any green screen stuff with this. Bum, 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 bum. Till as old as time. Song. Tale as old as time, song as old as time, beauty and the time. Ever just the same. Whew. Alright. Hey, this is Doug, where we solve problems that no one has. Today, we're gonna see how long I can fake a speed run before someone catches on. That would be hilarious. That would actually be hilarious. Has anyone watched Guardians Volume 3? I have. I cried. A lot. And be 3 seconds long. Yep, just a 3-second long video with a 30-minute ad in front. You've also watched it? It's definitely worth it. It's worth the watch if you're worried about like the MCU and the future of the MCU. It's definitely worth the watch. That was close. Just moving it just a touch. There we go. Okay, that's better. Heard the song Ghost Town by the Specials? No, I have not. We're definitely getting somewhere, at least.
And after this session, my next session is from 10:30 on. If
it's still going, yeah, it would be 4 hours after you're done, so it'd be approximately 10:30 onwards. We might rotate a few minutes early to make sure that we're not pushing 4 hours. So. This video is sponsored by no one. That's a lot of different sponsors there. And his sponsor's name is John Cena. That's a throwback. Almost to 91,000. Sponsored by me. Aww. You're willing to sponsor me? Aww, thank you, don't ask. Scratch my head. Like, I'm using the chair to scratch my head. There we go. Give me a moment. Alright, will do, Cindy. Yeah, I'm not doing the whole Raid Shadow Legends thing, don't worry. actually getting pretty darn close to 100,000. So,
Oh, are you
big
gonna put
milestone.
another sign at the 100,000?
What do you guys think? Should we do another sign? That's a good idea. Should we do a sign or just keep blowing by it till we get the record? Yes, name it Donesk. Name the sign Donesk. 100,000 sign is a good idea. Alright. Well, we've got about 8,000-ish to go before we hit that magical mark. $92,000! Woo! Only a matter of time. This video is sponsored by me. I paid for the video. The threats. This is also on Twitch. It is. It is indeed. Hunted the monster like the name of the game suggests. Good. Now do it again. And again. And again. And again. Just keep hunting the monster. By singing monsters for no reason? That's weird. That's weird. I gotta keep going. Gotta keep pushing. Only have an hour and a half before, well, a little less than an hour and a half before the next switch. Just realized I hunted the monster on a wrong difficulty, so I didn't get the good parts. You gotta do it again. And again. And again. Wait, 15 minutes. Oof. After I do it enough, I get the drip. Got the wrong video. Oh no! Here's 93,000 coming up here. 93,000! Woo! Woo! Can't believe we're still going. Grab the live action, not the animated one. Oh. Rip. Ugh. Also might decide to make maps for D&D one shot. Nice. That sounds like fun. Making D&D maps. A cool math game, D&D. And then the times tables attacked. Welcome back. Orcs versus elves. There you go. Cool math games. Based, honestly. Absolutely based. Only the coolest of math games. I have a very good score on Orcs versus Elves. I never really played cool math games growing up, so I really don't know how all that goes. High score is 87. I mean, I don't know if that's good or not, but awesome. Glad to hear it. Good for you. Hey. Got 124. Ooh. Hey. Oh. Hey. Oh. I think I've played any cool math game since 2012 or 2014. I haven't played, I don't think, ever. Oh, hey, we're at 94,000. Let's go. 6,000 to go. Cool math game stream win. Well, how much demand is there for a cool math game stream? $2,000. Oh, goodness. We'll see how it goes during the charity event. How about that? 5,000. My goodness. Yeah, I mean, if you guys drop that amount, I'll do cool math games. I mean, sure. Charity milestone? Maybe. The charity event's going to be a little bit different this year. Yeah, the charity event's going to be a little bit weird. It's going to be a little bit awesome and intense and draining. Hello, hon. Welcome back. How's he holding up? We are almost at 95,000. It's been brutal. Very, very brutal. My arms hurt, my fingers hurt, my back really hurts. Go until you hit the world border. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. He's all set for 6. Awesome. It's only like 10 million. It's 30 million, buddy. It's 30 million. I'm not even gonna be that much past 100,000. But yeah, I'm definitely going to need, like, something to celebrate at the very end of this. It'll only take only a couple extra minutes. Has he been straight this whole time? I don't know. Have I?
Yeah.
Okay, that is a confirmation. We've got a yes from Steven. Kyle, from as far as you've been able to witness, have I been straight? It's going much quicker than we thought. Yeah, true. True. It helps that we're talking about stuff. And that's 95,000. Let's play a game. We got 95,000. Woo-wee. Realigned here. Trivia. Oh no. I've honestly kind of gotten locked into place here, which is hurting my fingers. I'm constantly having to move my back. But besides that, not bad. Almost 100,000, yeah. It's like one of those idle games where you, like, watch the number go up. You, like, click a couple things and then it starts playing itself. It's kind of got that feel at this point. I have started hallucinating a little bit. But not too bad. So far, so good. I'm kind of doing a little shimmy back and forth here to keep my back from hurting too bad. Oh boy, alright. Only hallucinating a little bit. Yeah. Enough that the line is, like, when I'm, like, stationary, the line is, like, moving on its own. When I, like, stop moving, it moves on its own. So, like, if I freeze here, the line is, like, constantly moving towards me, which is really weird. It's like a really weird, trippy effect. We're actually really close to 100,000. Once we hit that, it's literally gonna fly by for the last little bit. Little under 2 hours left before we really make it to the record. We're getting there. Hello. And we just hit 96,000. Woo! We're getting there, all right. Well, I just need to... Oh, I heard that. You good?
Don't know yet.
You know what? I'm gonna do the same thing here. Pause and take a moment to stretch myself. Oh. 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 That's the main character's name for the Emoji Movie, isn't it? Meh. Message from Shar, you got this. Thank you. Bro's clicking 76.713 miles worth of redstone. Yeah, because each block is a meter. So a kilometer is just 1,000 blocks. So I've done 96 kilometers of redstone. Ugh. Ow. Ugh. Alright. Back we go. There we go. Back to even. So that means the record is 123 kilometers of redstone. How much is that in miles? Because I think the kilometers is like 1.6 miles or something along those lines. I'll give it. His name is Gene, but his last name is Meh. That's what it is. Okay. Alright. 3,500 until we hit 100,000. Alright, now I gotta pause again for my psoriasis. Ah. Alright. Guess we got rained out at the skate park while testing their new skateboard. I wonder. Welcome back though, Gamer.io. Glad you can make it back. Gonna be one long recording, my goodness. Just hurt myself on a nail. I am done. Dun 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 dun. Sounds like that could have hurt. Quite bad. It's not bleeding. Okay, good. Okay, good. Oh, hey, 97,000. Let's go. I'm just, yeah, felt. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Only about an hour left in the in-person shift. About half an hour left for the virtual shift. I think I'm at the point where I can just literally lock myself into place here and not have to worry about too much. Just, keep my finger on the keyboard, keep my fingers on the mouse in place, and just hold it. 2,500 to 100K. Whoa. Will you be able to say that you were here? Will you? I hope you will. I hope you will, camera. Chat. Everybody.
I was here.
Of course you're here. You were a witness. You got a signed document that says you were here. And on that note, I'm out of here. Oh, racing fan. Boo! Boo! I need to do something real quick. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm actually feeling pretty good. I don't know how I'll feel in like 2 hours, but I'm feeling pretty good. For having done this for almost 7, I'm feeling pretty good. Oh, 98,000. Let's go. Alright. We're doing a thing. We are doing a do, everybody. We are doing a do. And the stream has been going for 7 hours. Still having issues with the beauty and the time. Beauty and the time. You're trying to like animate something, it's like tale as old as time, song as old as time, beauty and the time, and just have like Cogsworth pop up or something. Hey, piggies! Biggy wiggy wiggies. Well, we're definitely doing something, alright. Maybe I should get a world record. Maybe you should. Give it a shot. Find a, like, go searching for something and see if there's a record that sticks out to you. Give it a go. We're almost at 100,000. We're getting there, folks. Hitting that 100,000 is gonna feel so good. It's gonna get so real. We're almost at 99,000. Actually starting to get quite nervous. Alright, there's 99,000. We got less than 1,000 until we hit 100,000. Yeah, I think I'm done. Nice. We've been straight the whole time?
Yup.
Sweet. Nearly there. I'm gonna take another stretch break at 100,000. My phone did a buzz, so it'll be a perfect opportunity to clear off my notifications. This took no effort whatsoever. Beauty in the time, I mean. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you're talking about no effort, I think this is more than... a significant amount more than 0 effort. This is a lot of effort. A lot of pain, too. I'm surprised. My whole life has been leading to this one moment. Where I sit on my butt for 9 hours, holding down 2 buttons. It's not effort and skill, it's effort and willpower, yes. That too. Gotta keep holding here. Less than 300 to 100,000. And as a reminder, 100,000 was the original goal before the record was beaten. When I applied for the record, it was 100,000. We will still be going, but this would be the original record. Less than 200. We're getting close. Don't worry, we're still gonna smash it. We're still gonna keep going. Less than 100 now. Okay, we're almost there. And there it is, 100,000. This is it right here. That is 100,000 bits of redstone. Okay. 100K. I'm taking a stretch break for a moment. Let me pull out my phone here and see if there's anything going on. Alright. Clear. Did you do the 69,696 sign? Yes. Yes, we did. We did indeed. Alright. Let me keep stretching for a moment. Oh! Ow! Okay. We still have work to do. We still have a good 24,000 approximately to go. Technically 23,457. But we still have a ways to go. So we're gonna keep up. Keep at it. Keep grinding. Bigger, faster, harder, stronger. All that stuff. Alright. 81%. Yep. We're getting close. Alright. Okay, I'm just gonna let my arms sit next to me for a moment. Feels good to just have my arms down for a minute. Alright. I'm feeling better. Here we go. We keep going. Alright, this is just absolutely bonkers. Alright, folks, we are in the last couple hours of this attempt before we officially break the record. What should we do to pass the time? Excuse me. Finish Beauty in the Time. Yeah, you mentioned that. What to do, what to do. Well, I mean, we will be counting down, so... We're definitely getting someplace here, though. Already got my next Family Carts track idea. Nice. Nice, nice. Subway Surfers gameplay would go perfect on the site. I am not putting Subway Surfers gameplay. This is not TikTok. Then I'm pretty sure it would get my attempt disqualified, so... Add it to the charity stream. No! You heathens! Another TikTok post. I haven't opened TikTok since, like, 2 charity streams ago. Animal Jam. Oh gosh. Y'all... The goals for the charity event are going to be future type goals. They're not going to be goals that happen immediately during the charity event. Well, there might be goals that are in addition. So I might have it set up. I'm still figuring it out. I might have it set up in a way where like the charity goals on for the charity event have like one set for the current live stream and then another set for future. So like you get two things. So you get one for the current stream and one for the future when you reach certain goals. I might do it that way. But I'm still not gonna say what the charity event is yet. I have a plan for the video release. Finn sleep stream. No. $10,000 and you give away your Nintendo Switch? No! Know how much like money and effort I put into that thing? Heck no. Oh. No. Maybe like $1 million. $11 and Finn puts on a silly hat. That I could do. That I could do. But yeah, we're at past 101,000. Like, we're pretty well on our way here. Make it $1. Of $3. Another subathon. It's not going to be another subathon, but it is going to be a pretty long event. That's the only hint you guys are getting. Unless y'all want to play 20 questions. You're already down 3. Longer than credit stream. Much longer than credit stream. When is it happening? It's going to be happening at the end of summer. I don't have an exact date quite yet because I'm waiting on a couple things to see if certain things go through. And depending on if those certain things go through at certain times, it's going to be at a different date. I'm trying to be very vague. But essentially, I'm waiting on a few things for the next couple weeks. Longer than 999 laps in the three-wheeled car. I don't know if it's going to be that long. But what track are you comparing it to? If you're comparing it to like something short, maybe not. If you're comparing it to the Nürburgring, it's probably not going to be as long as 999 laps at Nürburgring. The 999 laps or the stream 1,000 that literally took 11 hours. It's gonna be longer than that. It's gonna be longer than 11 hours. Go sleep. No. Never. I must continue. We are less than 22,000 away. We must continue. We're actually coming up on 21,000 left. We're actually getting pretty close. Besides, it's only like 5:30 for me. This clock is set to Eastern time, so it's like 8:50 Eastern, and it's 5:50 Pacific. And we've passed the 7 hour of the attempt. This record real? Yeah, it really is real. Good news about the charity stream is it shouldn't interfere with another event happening soon. Exactly. I mean, it's still a few months away. Like the charity event, Earliest it's gonna be is August. When will it end? Haven't decided that yet. We're just gonna keep going until we at least break the record by a good considerable margin. So, however long that takes. 2029, I know, right? Oh. Yeah, so we're at 123, or no, we need to get 123,457. We're at 102.5 thousand. So we've got a little under 21,000 to go, so about hour and a half at the most. You can stop. I mean, I can when I want to. I can pause and stretch and whatnot and keep going, but the timer has to keep going. And then I'm just gonna keep going until I break the record. So. How does 2020 end? It doesn't. That tracks. Yeah. Accurate. 7 hours, bro. Yep. Been doing the actual attempt for 7 hours. We've been live for almost 7.5. And we're just gonna keep going for a while. We're almost at 103,000. Getting pretty close. Come on, keep pushing. Keep going. There's the 103,000.
Yay.
Yay! We've been straight this whole time?
Yep.
Sweet. Ah. Yay! Please don't pull a me. Oh, I'm not going to. A stream... Finally, a stream started. You're 7 hours late. Sorry. I apologize. I'll try better next time. Stand up, jiggle the mouse and not notice and keep on going. No. Not gonna do that. Like, anytime I even remotely think I'm moving the mouse, I go and check. I have flashbacks. Let me cross that off my bucket list. So it was you. Ooh. Come on. Realign yourself. We're too close to let it get to this now. Come on, let me realign. Why are you not letting me realign? There we go, okay. There we go, realigned. Whew. It's my fault, I'm the one who ruined the original attempt. It's whatever at this point. We're 100 and almost 104,000 into this one. Let's not dwell on the past, let's focus on the present. Jeez. And we are at 104,000. There's 104,000 in this redstone line up. And it will never, ever, ever end. Just keeps on going forever and ever. I don't know. One of you finish it. We have about 30 minutes left of this rotation. What is happening? Good question. What is happening? We're at a good spot right now. Hi. Hello. Still hunting the same monster? Oh, wow. The hunt is afoot. 7.5 hours in. We have less than 20,000, by the way, everybody. Less than 20,000 to go. This is big. Let's go for 200,000. No, not happening. That's like a 16-hour project. I don't have that kind of time. This part of the armor isn't bad as killing people. Oh, killing a couple hundred crickets for a rare drop. Yeah. Gonna scratch my head here. There we go. Just making sure it's still working here. Keeps on going forever and ever, and just when you think that I can end, it turns out I'm not done and I have to go on, and that some sort of song going on here. And we got 105,000 now. Alright, yeah, I gotta stop for a sec. Ow, my hands are really crampy. Ow. I've got like... Thought you were doing the Phineas and Ferb theme song. Oh, yeah. What are you at? Can't join the stream with my data. Oh, Flash, no. I'm at 105,000. Somebody want to say that? Gonna walk around my house since I'm the only one home. Nice. Alright. Let's keep going. We're getting there, though. We're really getting there. Waiting for my Transformers movie to start. Ooh, sounds like fun. Animals have been given attention. Good. It is 6:02. I just need confirmation that Steve Anderson is here. Once that happens, I will be able to allow the changing of the guard to happen. In fact, I'm going to pause here again and ensure that he's on the way. What is that banging noise? Fireworks, I think. The only banging noise that would remotely be close would probably either be the fan, like buffeting here, or like me messing with the keyboard. So. Make sure I'm realigned here. There we go. We're realigned. Sounds like someone's shaking a bookshelf full of stuff around. Interesting. Or like a cart with wheels, kinda. I don't hear any of those. Like, it's coming from the live stream? Because if it's like a fan or something along those lines, I'm sorry. We gotta stay cool somehow. It is from the live stream. Okay, well, I'm sorry. This is Finia Dad watching. Hello, we've got Steve Anderson here. Thank you so much for dipping in. That means, Kyle, you are more than welcome to dip out at this point. Thank you for being here and being a witness. I'll be in contact with you so I can gather your witness statement later. Could be the fan, but it's not too distracting. Okay. So let me know what you need. When is the switch of live witnesses? In about 15 minutes. But yes, as a reminder for those of you who are watching, welcome to the world record attempt. We are doing the longest redstone trail in Minecraft. The record is 123,457. Peace out, good luck, thank you. Have a good one. And what we're trying to reach is that. If you are wondering where we're at right now, on the X, Y, Z in that top left corner, you'll see in the second section is how far we're at. So 105,988 is where we're at right now. It's right next to where it says XYZ on that left side, right underneath where the green starts. And we need to make sure that number continues to go straight forward. And then the final number, right now it says 0.453, needs to stay below 1 and above 0. So it has to be in a straight line. Whoa, hello, Raiders! Give me just a second. I'm doing, I'll say hello to each and every single one of you in just a moment. So the redstone line has to stay straight. It cannot deviate. If it deviates, I have to correct it. That is what we are looking for. So here we keep going. Hello, Raiders. We have Captain Angry. We have Foxy Plays. We have Ethan. We have Martin. Welcome, Raiders, to the live stream. Glad you could all make it. How was the stream? What was your favorite part? All that good stuff. And we continue. As we pass 106,000. The stream was great. Played some Fortnite. Nice! Sounds like fun. How was the new season? Put granola in my very liquidy yogurt and wondered if it was soup. Oh, not this again. New season's a lot of fun. Nice. Christina, welcome to the live stream. A little late to the raid, but we still welcome you with open arms. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Wait, 106,000. That means we have about, what, 18,000? A little less than 18,000 to go? Well, a little less than 17,000 now. Right around 17. So we're actually really close. We got about an hour left. Fuzzy, welcome back, I guess, in this case. From the raid this time. Kitty backs. Kitty backs. Okay. The focus has kicked in. Ah, the rhythmic thump 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 thumping. Whack, 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 thump, thump, thump. Yep. Pretty much. Quotes the Raven, nevermore. Tap, tap, tapping on my window door or whatever it is. Almost at 107,000 already. It's a very impressive streak. You're finding your beat like the old days of piano and metronome. Yeah, there you go. It's just a little metronome, that's all it is. Little thunk, 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 thunk. Alright, hopefully in the next hour we'll get someone remix it into a trap beat. There you go. World record trap remix. I could totally see that becoming a thing, yep. All granola is soup. The granola itself isn't. It's when you put the granola in something that is liquid. Yeah, I was gonna say, granola isn't soup. It's not soup until you put it in a liquid. Once wet, granola is a soup. No, 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 no. No. Because you can have granola in your hand, and then, like, pour a single drop of water. That's not soup. It's gotta be immersed. Then it is a soup. Therein lies the difference. Just a few more minutes left before the changing of the guard. I play by fast and loose food rules. That's one way of thinking about it. Also on the website you got your stream music from. Nice. Nice. I mean, not that we've got stream music going on right now, because, well, you know. We need better audio. Yeah, we might need to turn that fan off at some point. Yeah, I think we might need to turn off the fan, unfortunately. I'm noticing several spikes. Yep, that's what it was. It was the fan. That's okay. We're almost done here. Yeah, the fan's blowing directly into the microphone is what the problem was. But we can at least have the window open, so that's always good. It's pretty nice out. It's only like 57 out. Alright, and it's been straight so far?
Yep.
Alright. And Steve, from what you've seen, has it been straight so far? Since I know you've only been here for about 15 minutes. Yes, yes, yes. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Alright. Oh, we're past 108,000 now. All this talk of granola makes me want yogurt. It's not soup, by the way. Yes, yogurt is not a soup. Yogurt is not a soup. It's too thick to be a soup. Alright, we're about 8 minutes from changing the guard. Yogurt with mix-ins is a form of chowder. Okay, I could... I'll let that one slide. I'll let that one slide. Mine was an almond milk yogurt, so I beg to differ. I will say that yogurt can be a chowder if it has mix-ins. I think we can come to common ground on that, but I wouldn't call it a full-on soup. I keep moving my fingers so I don't fall asleep. Alright, well... We're actually pretty close to the point. We got about 15,000 left. We're close to the point of breaking the record, which is just insane for me to say. Did you see the Mario movie? I did. Time to switch. Just about 7 more minutes. Well, make that 6. 6 more minutes. According to the clock. I say I related to Luma a little too much. Yeah, same. There's no escape. The only escape is the sweet release of death. $109,000. Let's go. One step at a time. I think we got enough time probably to get to 110. I think we can get to 110 before the switch. Let's see if that'll happen. Honestly, this is like crazy. This is actually really crazy. That number is so big, and I've placed each and every single one of these individually. This hurts. My nose. Hello. Crazy? I went crazy once. Yeah, for real. Fight through the pain. Yeah, I'll try. Got one more big stretch before we get to the last stretch. I can recite the entire crazy speech. Yep. Crazy? I went crazy once. They put me in a white room with a black dot, and I counted that dot. 1, 1, 1, 1, and then I died. Then they buried me where the daisies grew, and they grew up my nose, and it drove me crazy. Crazy? I went crazy once. Oh yeah, we're gonna definitely make it to 110. We might make it even a little bit further. Okay, bye. Ah, we're getting there. 3 minutes until the switch. We got it. Yeah, I think we might be able to get to 110.5. I think is where we'll make it. Before the live witnesses have to switch. Is it just my end lagging? I think it is. Give it a refresh. Everything seems to be fine on my end. Alright, we're almost at 110. Come on, 110. Let's get there. Let's get there. 110. Let's go. Feels good. And then we'll do the switch in a couple minutes here. So close. Yeah, for real. We are really close to that record now. Restarted the app. Lag is gone. Perfect. Once we get to 110.5, I'll pause and allow the live witnesses to switch. Actually gone like a really considerable distance. All right. We're 110, 450, so 50 more. We'll hit the pause button. Or at least I'll take my hands off the keyboard and allow the witnesses to switch. There we go, 110.5. Hands are off the keyboard.
Can I leave my chair in here? Or do I have to bring it
If you
back?
fold it up against the wall, yeah, that's fine. I don't think we'll need it again. I don't think I'm gonna keep going past the record forever. So, but you can actually for now just go ahead and take it out.
Okay.
It's good, just for the sake of room. But thank you so much to Stephen Templin, who. Why are we pausing just a break? It's a witness switch out, live witness switch out. So, thank you so much. Anything you'd like to say?
Keep going.
Keep going. Okay, I can do that. And coming back in as live witness at this time is going to be Rachel. Coming back from her 4-hour break. And I'm going to take this opportunity to stretch. White there, how's it going, Toby? Perfect timing. We're at the witness switch is what we're at right now. Whew. All right. Grab some Cheez-Its. Officially home. Good timing. Really good timing. We're at 110.5.
I need to say hi or anything.
You can say hi. Like, say, kind of stick your face over, hand kind of out here.
Hello. Tis I, Rachel Anderson.
There you go. She's here.
I have
Okay.
risen from the dead and returned.
All right. Here we go.
It's the final countdown.
All right. We want to look at Hydra. We will.
That'll be the reward
That'll be the reward for you guys
at the end.
at the end. Is you get a look at Hydra. Right now, though, we have other matters to attend to. I guess I have to stay extra long now. Yep. The Noodle Man will say hello at the very end.
Been kind of grumpy lately.
Yeah. Hydra can wait. Greatness is here. Hydra can wait. We got less than 13,000 to go, though.
Only that many?
Less than 13,000 to go.
Wow.
Yeah.
You've made progress.
Mm-hmm. I don't work tomorrow, so I can theoretically stay here until you finish. Here we go. Our noodly overlord. Yes, indeed.
Yes. I mean, there's a reason it's
Hail Hydra. Yeah. Oh my goodness. This
You're
is
so
happening.
Close. Keep going.
As long as we keep this going here, Hydra can wait. $111.
Woo!
Ugh.
Have you eaten anything?
Just Cheez-Its and not Mountain Dew. Cheez-Its and the Dutch Bros Rebel is all I've had
today. You
today.
have survived this whole
Yes.
record on Cheez-Its alone?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. What's wrong with you?
That Redstone trail is only as long as Finn's monitor physically, yeah.
Hashtag not sponsored by Cheez-Its.
Has anyone calculated how many pieces of redstone you're replacing per minute? I did a calculation in the testing, and it's about 250. Give or take a few pieces. It's typically around 253 if I'm just constantly doing it. 90%. Oh, we're so close.
So close!
So it's around 250 a minute. I can get 1,000 every 4 minutes, approximately.
1,000 what?
Redstone.
Oh.
So it will go up by 1,000 every 4 minutes, approximately, depending on pause breaks and adjustments and things like that.
Yeah. How your fingers and everything doing?
So sore. I'm pretty sure that my finger pads are flat right now. Or at least shaped like a key. You've only been eating Cheez-Its. Yeah. Only Cheez-Its. That's why I'm saying I'm gonna reward myself as soon as I like beat this.
We'll go get you something nice.
Yeah. For real.
Whatever you like.
This is probably the most insane thing I've done, aside from probably Desert Bus. Because at least with the minecart record, there were other people helping, and then there was me riding the rails, which literally just had me press one key, and then I could take my fingers off. This, I still have to, like, keep a finger down on the key.
Yeah.
And keep,
The mouse in place.
yeah, the mouse in place, along with holding down the right mouse button. So... And then Desert Bus was all VR, and I had to keep the bus on the road the whole time. Otherwise...
How did you not get nauseous? If I do VR
it was
for too
so
long,
brutal.
I get really sick.
I had to take a break every hour in order to make sure. Why do you do this to yourself? Because I hate myself, I guess? I mean, where's the lie? But, 8 hours of a stream so far. We've been at this for 8 hours. Granted, the world record's been a little bit less since we started the record a little bit after the stream started, but still. And then we have the Peggle speed run that I'm wanting to do in the middle of summer sometime. That is like gonna probably end up being a 12 to 13 hour speed run. This also means this is one giant super flat. Yes, that is what it is. The second time you've done this, yes. It is. And this time it's going to be legit, okay? I am getting that certificate. I am going to mount it on the wall.
Yeah, you are.
I love your...
112,000?
112, yeah. Thank you for watching. I appreciate
We're steadily creeping up to the record.
And have I been straight so far?
On my side, yeah.
Okay.
And Steve Anderson, please comment.
Yes, do confirm, Steve Anderson, if you've...
Have you seen any deviations?
We're talking deviations in the line, not in our train of thought.
Good to clarify.
Yeah. Figure I'd clarify.
And Steve Anderson, I probably didn't tell you how to do that. If you go at the very tippy top,
I did tell him. Yeah,
Okay,
I did tell him
to look at the z-axis.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind then.
We already knew that. Yep.
I will shut up.
No, it's all good. It's all good. You can remind him if you want.
Okay. Yeah, it's just where in the top left-hand corner where it says XYZ, right under Minecraft Overworld. Go to where it says 0.427. Basically, it needs to stay at 0. It can't be a negative number and it can't be 1. It has to be like at 0. And if it deviates away from that, let him know.
Yeah, it can deviate between 0 and 1, but it can't.
Yeah, but it can't be like less than 0 and it can't be more than 0. Because that means that he is no longer straight.
Yeah.
And we don't want that after all this work.
But yeah, please do tell us. 112.5.
I apologize for the ambulance in the background.
The
Or fire truck or whatever
wee
that
woo
is.
wagon.
We have the windows open to help cool down the room.
So this is going to beat the desert bus length. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. This desert bus was 8 hours? Once the timer hits 8 hours, I've beaten desert bus length.
Wait, you were in VR for 8 hours straight?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Finny girl, please keep an eye on Finn. They keep doing stuff like this. I'm scared for Finn's sanity. The bus charity stream won that 99 lap race in this stream.
It's kind of hard to be scared for something that doesn't exist.
Yeah. Can't be scared for my sanity because my sanity doesn't exist. Ah. But yes, Steve Anderson, please do confirm. The person who holds the current record did it on Valentine's Day, meaning they had a truly and absolutely nothing better to do in their life.
I was thinking that earlier when you mentioned that it was done on February 14th. I'm just like, did you seriously not have anything else better to do on the day of love than to dedicate it to a world record attempt?
I love you, Minecraft. I'm gonna spend the whole day in you. Please don't take that out of context. I just realized what I just said. Please don't take that out of context. Just leave me for real. Yes, Crusader, indeed. Confirm this effort or your sanity. The effort. Confirm that I've been straight so far. My sanity, everybody knows I don't have any. Just confirm whether or not the line is straight. 113,000.
Woo!
Oh, goodness. We keep taking these. The line is straight, no operator error. Thank you. Appreciate that.
So official. No operator error.
Can't be scared.
Fancy.
Can't be scared for my sanity because my sanity doesn't exist. Oregonian Joker, probably. Yeah. You want to know how I got this redstone?
From the Batman!
From the Batman! You said Dutch Bros. We seriously need a Dutch Bros out here closer than Tennessee. There's a Dutch Bros in Tennessee?
I didn't know that.
What? Man, they've expanded quick. The furthest
it used
west...
to be a West Coast thing.
Yeah, the furthest west used to be Denver.
They've been moving out eastward.
Heath Ledger was only in 2 movies that I'm aware of. I was only aware of 1. We are less than 10,000 away.
How's that feel?
That is weird.
I was here when you hit 10,000.
Yeah, I remember that.
And now you're only 10,000 away.
Yep.
We've almost come full circle.
There are 18 locations in the state. Wow. Wow. Hopefully Finn's grown an immunity to doing stuff for like 8 hours. I feel as it's gone 3 months before Finn attempts another 8-hour stream. Oh, little do you know how many long streams I have planned for the summer. One of them's gonna actually be pretty entertaining for the full amount. It's not gonna be a straight line like this.
I'd say this is pretty entertaining.
Yeah, true. Do you think the record holder was trying to do a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and messed up? I think they did it on purpose. I think they thought somebody was going to try to do that and then beat it by 1 so that people who tried doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wouldn't have that.
I noticed that too.
Mm-hmm.
I had a similar question in my head.
Finn, no, that was a joke. No, I'm being serious though. Like, I actually have the Peggle stream is probably going to end up being about 12 to 13 hours, and the charity event is going to be longer than that. So I have at least those 2 lined up, potentially more, depending on what date things fall at. I know, that's why I'm scared. I want to start doing more longer streams. Just spread out. Like, because I feel like
You could do like a once a week thing.
And then
not
just have it a
be,
longer
like,
stream.
I don't know, 5+ hours.
Yeah, that's more along the lines of what I want to do.
That way you're not streaming like every single day and getting burnt out on streaming, but you're not just like up and abandoning streaming altogether.
True. Congrats, you've received 1,000 messages. Wow. Please buy an entire micro SD card for under $1 Nintendo Switch games and stream them all.
What?
Stream. So you're wanting me to stream a whole bunch of dollar games? So you want me to stream shovelware from the Switch eShop, is what you're telling me. What was your last world record? The last one that I attempted was minecart rails in a straight line. That one was supposed to be 200,000. And that one partway through unfortunately fell through. So, you think 18 is much? Try over 150 in Texas. Well, that one makes sense. That one makes perfect sense. Because Texas is huge, but Tennessee, like, I thought they would only have like 1 or 2. The fact that they have 18 already is what shocks me.
Makes me wonder how many locations are here in Oregon.
Oh, so many. I'm sure probably close to 1,000 here in Oregon.
Well, I mean, Oregon is where they got their start.
Yeah.
So
Probably Oregon, Northern California.
An Oregon-based company.
Mm-hmm. We're almost at 114,500.
Woo woo.
Woot woot. 92%. Oh boy. Less than 9,000 to go.
Trying to get like a really dead electronic to charge all the way to 100%.
Yeah, for real. I'd like to see a stream where you take us to the Twilight Zone. Imagine a world. Imagine a world where all you can do is place a single item in a straight line. That world could be yours today, and that is the world that Finn found himself in. A world of madness. A world of nothing but rhythmic beats as the same item is placed over and over again, without an end in sight, as the horizon stretches into infinity. A place they call the Twilight Zone. How was your fingers? Sore. Very, very sore. Shovelware stream. Half joking. Oh, goodness. I'm gonna realign myself here. Make it a little bit easier to focus. So far, so good. Almost at 115,000 calculator stream. There you go. $115,000. I just noticed it. We've passed it a while back, but woot. 115,000 and climbing.
You can do it.
Imagine he missed a block and he has to travel the entire length of the trail just to find it. Ooh. No, I purposely have, like, anytime I have to pause, I purposely, like, make sure I go back. But that's another reason why I'm going to be handing over the world to Guinness as well, so that they can take a look at it themselves. And why I'm also going to be trying to extend the length a little bit further beyond the record, just to make sure that there's enough cushion.
Can you imagine, though, like, your paid job, like, what you bring home each day is, like, solely reliant upon sitting here and watching an 8+ hour stream to confirm that it is a single straight line.
Yeah.
Like, you sit on your booty and you watch. And that's all you do. And
That's all that's left.
And that's how you earn your paycheck. Like, can you imagine?
8,000 to go.
Woo!
That would be insane. That would be absolutely insane.
Like, I don't know if I would be envious or, like, not wish it upon anybody.
But yeah, my fingers do legit hurt pretty bad. My back hurts, shoulders hurt. My arms are kind of locked in place. They're kind of dead.
Schedule, like, a massage after this or something.
I'm gonna definitely be throwing on some icy hot. I'm gonna take a nice shower. Just sort of
Like
try
a
to,
hot tub or something.
yeah, try to relax my body as much as I can, and then get something really good to eat. And then just unwind. And then I think tomorrow the only thing I plan on doing is community day. And just get a few shinies for everybody, and then call it good, and just relax tomorrow. Ah,
So far, so good.
yeah. So far, so good.
We're getting there.
It's like that meme. I'm tired, boss.
I think I'll go home now.
I'm feeling kind of tired. Think I'm gonna go home now. Ah. Almost at the 8-hour mark of the attempt. And we're about to hit 116,000. And there it is.
116,000.
Alright. And then once we hit 120,000, that was what my original goal was. So 100,000 was the original record to beat when I first sent in the application.
And you've officially been at this for 8 hours.
Oh, wow. 7% done, 93% left to go. Wait a minute. Hold up.
Wet.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Run that back.
We didn't say a million. Nice save.
Yeah. Oh, goodness. Goodness me.
Now, did they tell you ahead of time that the record changed between the time that you submitted your
I had to look. But it does keep what the current record is. So the current record is still this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7.
Okay. I would hate for you to think that that's the record and then it, like, changed without your notification. And it's like, oh, by the way, you actually had to do this much.
Which
not
is
this
why
much.
I'm trying to do the cushion.
Yeah.
So Finn, how would you feel if one redstone was off so you didn't get the record? I would probably cry, but at this point, I know I've done it. I know I've done it. I haven't deviated at all. Because I
Times
haven't.
that I've watched, you haven't.
Yeah. I know for a fact I haven't deviated at all. So, one of my recommended videos is the rail stream. Oh my gosh. Again, what a throwback. We have less than 7,000.
That's gonna go by fast.
Less than 7,000.
Hang in there. You're almost there.
In Star Wars, there is the Force. Here in the Minecraft, there is a world. There's now the sound of a beat of Finny Poo as the mouse clicks into eternity. Yeah!
Sounds accurate.
Yeah, that is very accurate.
I'd pay to see that.
Literally just throw this up on some sort of big screen in a movie theater somewhere.
Grab the popcorn,
yeah.
Let's go.
Oh my gosh. The hand that's hurting the most is my left hand. My right hand can at least rest a little
it's
bit.
your left hand that's pushing down the key.
Yeah. Just had a good night's sleep. Is this still going? Yes, it is. How's it going, Joe? Welcome back. We're at 116, almost 117,000 right now. We have less than 7,000 until we beat the record. Less than 7,000.
Has that, like, hit yet?
No, it hasn't. How long can you watch this line and keep your sanity? Steve, that sanity was gone even before we started the live stream, but let's be honest, that disappeared at around 10,000. A new torture. Yes! That is exactly what this is. It is torture. That is indeed what this is. Hey, Emily! Welcome to the Twitch side. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How was the stream? All that good stuff.
All that good stuff.
But,
oh, and by the way, you passed 117,000.
oh yeah, I did a while ago. Yes, how's it going, Emily? Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. How was the stream? What'd you do? All that good stuff.
All that good jazz.
117,000. I was getting tired. Fair enough. I can feel myself starting to, like, crumple.
Wake up.
No, it's not asleep. Please don't do that. Uno with Ghost Plays. Nice. Sounds like fun. Uno flashbacks. Alright. Keep this going. Less than 6,000 now. Less than 6,000.
Do it.
Oh, come on.
I believe in you.
This is insanity. Why did I choose to do this? It's so unfortunate that this is all just a dream. No! No, don't say that! Please.
I mean, I can pinch you if you want.
No. Please just tell me if I've been straight this whole time.
Yes, you have.
Okay, thank you. Yes, Finn, why did you do this? I better see spamming in the chat as soon as we reach that record. I better see an explosion in the chat.
Kaboom.
I just need validation. This better not be a dream. I don't want to relive today. Oh, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. This is so torturous. The amount of effort to get this set up was just...
Like you said, the application process alone was 8 to 9 months.
Yeah, it was like 2 to 3 to get approved. And then after that, it was just finding the right time and the right setup.
118,000.
Oh, hey, yay! Today had big Monday energy. Yes, it did. Retail is not a fun job. No, it's not. This chat is our way of communicating with you through your coma. Please wake up. If you break this record, you'll break the simulation we live in. Oh, good! That means we can finally break free of this absolute hexscape, right? Is that what I'm getting at here? Is that what I'm hearing? Walked into the back room and started shopping and nobody noticed for 2 minutes. What? Bro really said, I want to see the fresh stuff in the back. Hey, Bob! We're at Bob right now. We're at Bob time. Bob.
Was it 8:08?
8:08 in our time so far.
Oh, okay.
It's not Bob o'clock. It's just
Bob time.
Bob time.
Oh,
yes.
Oh, okay. My apologies for the confusion.
That's all good.
I was like, how did 2 hours go that fast?
No, but we are past the half-hour mark right now for this first session, or the third session. Alright, we've got less than 5,000. Well, almost less than 5,000. Now we're officially under 5,000 to go.
Whoa. It's getting serious.
That means, potentially, within the next 20 minutes, if I don't stop within the next 20 minutes, I could very well beat this record in 20 minutes' time.
Ooh.
Trey, welcome to the live stream. How are you?
How long did it take the record holder to,
It would be about the same amount of time because
Yeah.
I'm going at max speed right now, unless they were building it in a different way.
Okay.
I'm going at max walking speed backwards. This is the most stable way of me building. They might have run forward to build, but then there's no guarantee that they were building straight. This is the safest
That's smart.
and most steady,
That's smart.
so I don't have to go back and redo anything. You know, I work at a thrift store. Yeah, true. Well, that's still fresh stuff. I want to go to the back and make sure that I'm getting the most new merchandise on the floor. I'm just gonna walk to the back. What's your new products? Thought the person worked there. Oh wow. Oh. Ow. Pop, pop, fizz, fizz. Ow. Alright. Like trying to move around enough that it's not going to be an issue. Alright, stay straight here. Pop, pop, fizz, fizz. Ow, my bones! Pretty much. The countdown keeps going, because we just reached 119,000.
Woo!
What is everybody's thoughts at this point? What I need to know.
Oh my goodness, this is really happening.
I hope the person who holds the current record at least received chocolate on that day. Yeah, because soon it's not gonna matter. Big Monday energy, yep. If you want to share with friends, now's the time. We have less than about 15 minutes, approximately, before we hit that record. So now's the chance to bring people in so they can witness greatness.
I would if I could, but my phone is not near me.
That's okay. Ah. 8.5 hours live so far to get to this point. And it all comes down to the last 4,100 blocks. Well, I guess pieces of redstone in this case. We've gone through so many stacks of redstone.
How can you tell how many?
So a stack of redstone is 64. And so once we hit 64,000, we went through 1,000 stacks of redstone. Yeah. So 128,000 would put us at 2,000 stacks of redstone that we've gone through. Yeah. So this is quite the insanity.
Well, thankfully, you have unlimited supply.
Yeah. Thank goodness they allowed us to do this in creative mode. Imagine this in survival and clumps of blocks are getting in your way. Oh, that would stink so bad.
No, thank you.
Yeah. Okay, I'm actually legitimately losing feeling in my entire right arm.
Wild was here. I think Wild would really enjoy this.
I think Wild might be alive. Because it's Friday. Would you consider saving this and using it as a background green screen? You're not the first person to ask that today. Maybe, we'll see. You're actually not the first person.
Don't deviate.
Sorry. Wild isn't live today. She changed it to tomorrow. Okay.
Well, then get her in here.
Well, she might be doing things. Oh, hey, we're actually like well under 4,000 at this point. We're almost at 120,000. So once we hit that 120,000, that was the original goal that I had. We just beat the original goal that I had. That would have been what my goal was to submit to the Guinness World Records.
Nope, somebody had to break it.
So we're still going. Almost there. Don't you love it when Minecraft releases a major update, then 2 days later plan to release another update? Well, at the current time of this recording, the most up-to-date version of Minecraft is 1.20. If they update it while I'm in the middle of this, I'm not gonna change my plan of attack. Because the latest version was 1.20 when I started this, so that's what we're doing.
That would just be cruel.
Yeah. Well, we are less than 3,000 away now.
Woo!
Less than 3,000 away.
Woo! Woo.
Woo. Toby, Racing Fan, if you want to ping everybody in the Discord and try to get them back in here.
Ping all the people.
Ping everybody. Bring them back
I
in.
said monumental.
Gotta play Rocket League ranked. I mean, you don't have to. I'm on it. Thanks, Toby. Appreciate ya. The countdown is on. Here's it. Oh, French the Fry. Thank you so much. Let's get a hashtag. French in the chat. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. I do appreciate that so very much. I'm sorry that the notifications aren't able to come through today because of the requirements. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. There you go. I got you.
Just stop at the... Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. Alright. We're coming up on 121,000. It would be so horrible if my donation alert was the reason it all goes to waste. No.
121,000 redstones, please. 121,000 moments so dear.
Message has been sent. 121,000 redstone placed.
How many stones can you place in Minecraft?
Almost there, folks. Oh, my goodness. Oh, GPU spiked there for a minute. That was weird.
What happened?
Oh,
What's
nothing. The GPU in Minecraft spiked. The allocated usage spiked for a minute. Nothing
What
wrong.
does that mean?
Just means the CPU is trying to keep up with everything. Yeah. Because it's...
Even it knows that
Yeah.
you're approaching the top of the mountain.
Yeah, because I've got a lot of things going on the computer right now, so... We've almost reached the summit. One major bug fix, game crashes when canceling joining a server. Oh, nice. That's good. Random singing, the next step to losing your sanity. Yeah. You're talking like I haven't already. We have less than 2,000 to go.
Woohoo!
Less than 2,000 to go. Have we been straight?
Yes.
Okay, good. Confirmation from you, Steve? Have we been straight this whole time? As the rhythmic things keep going. We are almost there. We've almost reached the summit. Do not talk to that person behind the curtain. Okay. Okay. Sorry. I'm just trying to confirm.
You said yes, yes, yes.
Okay, good, good, good. I hear you're under 3,000 blocks. Yes. In fact, I'm under 2,000 at this point. We are nearly there, don't ask.
Almost there.
And can everybody still see?
Yeah, I can still see.
Thank goodness we have the recording going, because if the internet just died, I'm gonna... Oops. Oops, what?
What happened?
I'm pausing. I am pausing.
What happened? So far, everything good on my end. What's wrong? Why are people saying, oh no?
Hi, Fan Ronism. I think the stream restarted. Oops. Okay. That happens. That happens. We have the recording. We have the recording.
What happened? What does it mean the stream restarted? What does that mean?
I think we just had a quick blip in the internet. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to walk back a little ways just to show that this is all still straight. This is all still the case.
Well, now, people are making me panic.
Well, that's why I'm going back, and that's why we have the live witness, and that's why we have the recording going.
Yeah, everything was fine, and then all of a sudden people are saying, oops,
yep,
in the chat, and that makes me worried.
There you go. This is all still... Be able to log in again after the blip in the internet. Okay, so I've gone back to approximately where the blip in the internet was. I'm going to go all the way back here. To right here. Still straight.
It's still straight on my end.
Okay. We're still good.
We're so close. Don't panic.
Yeah, I was like literally, we've not had a single issue up until that point. Knock on wood.
Shush. Don't you start.
I am knocking on wood right now. I am knocking on wood. I'm knocking on the desk. But we're still straight. We are still straight.
Yep, still straight.
And that is why we have that issue. Witnesses, I'll need you to make mental note of when that blip happened. What the heck? You have witnesses? Are they testifying or something? We have to actually have them fill out a form. Like, there are forms that they'll have to fill out. Yeah. That is why, in case there's internet issues, we have the recording. And we have the recording, we have the live stream, we have in-person witness, we have virtual witness. That's why we have those things covering all the bases.
Covering our butts.
And now we resume.
You're so close.
Sound off if things are still good on your end. We just hit 122,000.
Woohoo!
Noted and confirmed process moves smoothly and straight through the blip and re-logging in. Excellent. Thank you. Okay.
Yippee.
Yippee!
Yippee skippy.
Yippee! Stream Elements is like, hi, I'm back. Is it still the same stream on YouTube, though? That's my question. Is it still the same stream on YouTube?
Well, I thought that streams can be upwards of 12 hours long.
They can. They can.
And this hasn't been going for 12 hours.
I know. It's just, it was a blip. It was a blip. But if there's a blip, sometimes it starts a brand new stream. 121, 688. Okay. I don't believe so. Different stream. Was the same chat. It's still... Oh, it is a different stream, isn't it? Oh, darn.
What happened?
So it's a different stream. That just means on YouTube it's going to be separated. On Twitch it should be the same, and I'll upload it together as the same.
I was gonna say, send everything. Send the 2 YouTube, send the Twitch, send the recording. Be like...
Yeah, it's all going to be there. And I'll upload the recording all on its own. So that way we don't have to worry about any issues.
We've gotten this far.
Yeah. I will upload the recording as a single upload. So not to worry. It's gonna be a fun render. No, I'm just gonna do the raw VOD footage. I'm not gonna render it out. Just the raw VOD. It's too long to do anything different. Getting all the redstone trails super long, indeed. Because we have less than 1,000!
Woohoo!
We have less than
I
1,000.
told you I need an air horn. Meow, 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 meow.
All I ask is just keep focus.
Go straight.
Yep, because I'm gonna keep going after.
Are you gonna stop at the record and
No,
celebrate?
we're gonna blow right through it.
Okay.
We're gonna blow right through it. We need the...
Hype train! Hype train!
I was
hype
here.
Train!
I was here!
Hashtag I was here!
Oh, goodness. Oh, I better see spamming in the chat once we hit it. I am going to allow it. To a degree, of course. To
Keep it appropriate.
keep it appropriate and don't just spam single letters. I want to see this chat blow up. Because as
Here we
of
go.
this moment, we have less than 500 to go.
Ooh.
Hashtag I have no life. I was here. 123,000!
Let's go!
Came back just in time. Yes, indeed you did.
Lego!
Just in the nick of time. We're gonna blow right through it. Less than 400.
Chugga.
Oh, goodness. I can't believe this is happening.
Video poo, you're about to break a world record.
No, don't jinx it yet. Less than 300.
Where will you go now?
I don't know, probably to bed.
Supposed to say Disneyland. Supposed to say, I'm going to Disneyland.
I'm going to Disneyland in Minecraft.
We're getting there.
We're
getting there.
Less than 200. It's time to wake up. No! Less than 200.
Here we go.
Hang on. Less than 100.
Here we go.
Less than 50, less than 20. Or less than 20 now. 10. That's a world record, baby! That's a world record!
Woohoo!
And we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. We're just gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going, folks. We're gonna get that cushion now. So we still need the witnesses here.
I'm still here.
Act too loud. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. We still need the witnesses. We're gonna blow this record out of the water.
So where is your goal then? 150?
I think 130. I'm starting to feel pretty bad. Like, I genuinely, my ears.
Well, we did warn you.
Yeah. Like, I'm starting to, like, go more numb now than I've ever did during my entire attempt. But we are blowing this...
Which, by the way, if somebody can clip that, that would be amazing.
Clip it, post it in the family media chat or the clips chat or whatever it is in Discord. That would be fantastic. Can we see the yellow Cheez-Its face? No, I mean, it's right here. That's a world record, baby. We did it.
Ladies and gentlemen.
We got him. We did it. Can I... Oh, there we go. Sorry.
Thank you.
Yep. At the end of it, we'll get a selfie with the record. Oh, goodness. Good face and profile. Thank you. Thank you. We're at 124,000 and going strong. Oh, goodness. But my ears hurt now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's more or less a guaranteed record. 125? Oh, yeah, we could totally do 125. I want to do a little bit more than that. I think maybe we'll have luck to get to 130.
I was gonna say 150.
I don't think my body can handle 150.
No.
Honestly, I don't think so.
Just keep going until you cannot go anymore.
That's the aim. That is the aim.
Until you physically cannot continue pushing that button.
Yeah. What about game night on Discord? I don't know if I'm going to be doing game night on Discord tonight, Racing Fan. May your arm rest in pepperonis. Yes. At least 127. Yeah. I mean, for sure. Like, for sure I'm going to go for at least 130. That is what my aim is at this point. You keep going till he passes out, JK. Please don't. Yeah, no, I'm not going to. Because I want to keep the live stream itself under 10 hours because I'm going to have to re-upload this as a single VOD. And YouTube won't allow a single VOD. Oh, I deviated.
What?
I didn't deviate, it's just I got really close. I got really close.
I was gonna say, I didn't say anything.
I didn't actually deviate into one, but I was starting to deviate.
Chat, you're distracting. How dare.
Well, at this point, it doesn't matter.
But it does, though.
Yeah, it does. I've broken the record. It's just adding to it at this point. And then I'll need Steve and Rachel, I'll need both of you to confirm the final record amount once we get to that point.
Me.
Chat, is this real? This is real. Once the witness statements go in and I submit evidence, should it be approved, I will be a Guinness World Record holder.
Woo woo!
This is real. This is real.
Are you gonna cry?
No.
It's okay. It's okay if you do.
No, but like I have lost feeling in probably my entire upper half of my body. Oh.
Wait, somebody prepare the jacuzzi.
I am so sore. can't believe this is happening right now. We're almost at 125,000. Ah.
You can do it. Push through the pain.
Ah. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. I can't believe this. We were past 125. We blew past 125. We're well on our way to 126. Minecraft is now officially available on the Chromebook App Store. Yes! Indeed it is. Make sure you go check it out if you have a Chromebook. I can't believe this. I honestly can't believe this right now. We actually did it. I actually did it. I actually did it. Oh my gosh. Emily does have to convince her. Do it. Do it. Still recovering from the noise. We did it. We actually did it. I honestly don't know what to say at this point. I honestly don't. Message from Shar, congrats. Thank you! Thank you! We're still going. We're still going.
You'll be able to say, I know a world record holder.
Well, it's still unofficial at this point. We still have to submit all the evidence and get the witness statements and all that.
Record holder in my eyes.
Oh, I have unofficially beat this record.
That's the part where you go, aww.
Ah!
There you go.
There you go. I have unofficially beat the record at this point. Like, I know personally, deep down, that I am a record holder, no matter what anybody says. I have beaten this record.
Darn right you have.
I know that for a fact.
Preach it, sister.
It is just a matter of whether or not we get the actual, like, official designation.
Hallelujah.
Which, should we do this right, and I get all the witness statements from everybody, and I get everything submitted, then, yeah. We unofficially beat the record for largest maze in Minecraft, so that's a win in my book. Yeah, that's a win as well. This is even closer, though, because we actually have, like, the witness statements that we'll be getting in as well, as the video evidence and pictures and things along those lines. Gonna go beat the record. All I ask is you give me a few months to relish in the glory of it. We've passed 126,000. We have substantially beaten this record. I still don't know what to say at this point. This is honestly insane. 9 hours of recording. Only a single hiccup. At this point, it's fine. I don't care. I have the recording. I have the full recording.
Please don't jinx yourself. Whatever you do.
I'll give you a week to keep it, then it's mine. Bet. Oh, I attempt this record tomorrow. Oh, you foolish children, little do you know what you have to do prior to attempting the record. All the rules you have to follow.
Yeah, don't be moving.
No, it's starting to wiggle more because I don't have my hand's starting to shake. So I have to course correct more often. Let's hope the recording isn't gonna corrupt. Don't jinx it, Mew!
Stop. We will speak of no such thing.
I know where I'm stopping. I can't go too much further. I know where I'm stopping, though.
Where? At the 9-hour mark, or
No.
127, or
126,900. That's where I'm stopping.
you can't go any further?
I'm starting to... I'm really in pain right now.
Well,
Like, I think all my adrenaline is gone and I'm starting to really feel it.
well, try switching fingers if you need to.
No.
Fight through the pain.
Do I keep going, chat?
Keep going! Keep going!
Do I keep going? Keep going. No, you don't. Alright, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going for now. Oh!
Oh!
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
Are you sure?
Oh!
What did you do? What did you do?
126,969.
Wow. 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 That's almost too good to be true.
Alright. Witnesses, can you confirm this length? What length do you see as the confirmed final length?
Rachel Anderson, live witness of this event, confirm that this redstone trail is 126,969 blocks long.
Awesome. Thank you. Steve Anderson. What do you see as well? The timer has stopped. The attempt is over. What do you see? Feel my hands. They're clammy and just ick. 126,969 Redstone Trail confirmation. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Finn totally did it on purpose. I actually did not. I was not paying attention. I was more paying attention to how bad my hand was shaking. Oh, thank you. And as a visual confirmation, I now move the camera closer to confirm that value, 126,969 as a straight line. I will now show myself on stream. Hello. This is me wiggling the mouse to showcase that I am still in Minecraft. I'm still in game. I will press F5 to go into third person, first person, well, third person, first person, second person. That is still the same trail all the way to the back in one single straight line. Folks.
Toby says he needs some mice. More like he needs some milk.
He needs some milk. Anyway, this is an official world record at this point. We have hit 126,969. For your consideration, Guinness World Record. For your consideration. Can we get a photo?
I mean, if I grab my phone, or do you want to take it on your phone?
We'll take it on mine.
Okay.
We'll take it on mine.
Okay.
So, can we get a photo of the setup in its entirety?
Oh, let's not have the flash on.
Yeah, a setup in its entirety up here.
Let me zoom out a little bit. There we go.
Awesome, thank you.
How's that?
Appreciate it, thank you. I'm also going to do...
Oh, we need a selfie.
Yeah, a proper selfie with you in it as well.
Yes.
Alright, there we go. Selfie time.
Okay.
Horizontal is preferred.
Oh, like...
No, that's vertical. Horizontal, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Yep, just letting you know. It's just that's also for Guinness as well. There you go. Perfect, thank you.
How was that?
Good job, Finn. Get some food and rest. I will in just a moment. There's still a few other things I gotta do, including the post live stream showcase of everything. That nothing has changed. I'm still live right now. This is my first person view, or I guess my selfie view. I'm still doing this live as well. The live stream is still going. We still have the chat and everything along those lines. To showcase the whole setup, these are obviously my monitors. I have not used the stream decks at all. They are just to control my live stream as well.
Confirm that.
Witness.
I, Rachel Anderson, confirm that.
Awesome. And this is my normal keyboard. This is my mouse. This is the time. The clock that we used as the on-screen time. And then we have this restream timer that was used as the main on-screen timer for everybody else during the live event, which was over here. I don't know if I'm pointing in the right spot. Yeah, there it is. There it is. And then this is my computer down below. It doesn't show up very well because it's dark down here, but it is down there. There it is. There's the computer. The computer specs were on screen at all times in Minecraft. You can actually see them right here. They're there. You can see the specs for the computer right there. This was done in the Java edition of Minecraft at the most recent update, which at the time of starting the world record attempt was 1.20. 1.20 was the current most up-to-date version of Minecraft. Again, 126,969 on this June 9th, 2023. If you have any questions for me, Guinness, please feel free to ask. I will be sure to send in all of the witness statements that I receive, as well as the world file itself. You will get a copy of the world as well for your viewing, so that you know how it looks, and you can go through and confirm yourselves as well. I will also be sending in the video footage as well as the live stream link. Both links, because they will be broken links due to the one internet blip that we had, but the video was there in place to help with that, and we also went back to confirm the line in that during that blip. Again, congrats. I'm going to head out. Just let me know what you need me to do. Will do. Thank you, Kyle, again. Witness documentation per video provided details. Awesome. Thank you. You all at Guinness, thank you again for this opportunity. I am so grateful to sort of be redeemed. Should you redeem me? And I am going to leave this video here. So thank you, Guinness. And for those of you on the live stream, I can now grab this camera. I can now hold it like this.
Hello.
Hello, hi. We did it.
Well,
we did it.
But I watched.
Yeah, I was gonna say, she was the witness. She was the witness.
Hi.
I did it. But it is always a collective thing, let's be honest. You all encouraged me through this. This was one heck of an undertaking. There was someone behind all this? Yes, me. But thank you all so much for all the congrats, for all the support, for talking with me for over 9 hours in order to keep this going. Again, I will be uploading the video itself all in one, what I have, including during the blip, because I will have the full video, and I will put that together. Again, thank you so much, everybody. You're all amazing. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Don't expect me to stream for about a week. But, as always, I'm Phinia Poo.
I'm Phinia Girl, but for these purposes, Rachel Anderson.
And I'm Peter Anderson, in regards to you guys, Guinness. And we're all signing off. Take care, everybody.
Bye!
We'll see you guys at some point. Who knows? You're all amazing. Expect an announcement for the charity event within the next couple weeks or so. We'll see you guys. Bye!